Hello, good evening, and welcome to the last Sunday night trucking of 2015. That's good, right? It's the last Sunday night trucking of 2015. Hype! We made it all the way through 2015. That's incredible. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Oh, is audio video good? Mr. Meatwagon, 17 months of support. Thank you, Mr. Meatwagon. Don't worry, we'll be back in 2016. Lol. That's next week. Oh my god. Squirrel H1O. Am I the first one? I think you are, Squirrel. I know it's late, but happy Easter, Paul. Kappa. Can't believe 2015 is almost over. What a year. Been sub for almost a year. Can't wait for more amazing videos and streams. Thank you so much, Squirrel H1O. It has been a year, which is pretty scary. Mickey D. Coming up. You just bought ETS2. You've just started an adventure. Everything's good. Awesome. That's the main thing. Mr. Mickey D. Hey, Paul. ETS2 multiplayer last night released a 122 update. Have a nice tonight. Thank you very much, Mickey. So if you're a multiplayer fan, you can get back in there, I guess, with 122. That's quite quick, actually, isn't it? It's taken them, what, about a week? Something like that. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Elite hacks. Squirrel is awesome. 5-month sub. Jack Sims, 17-month sub. Thank you, Jack Sims. Skeeter MTG, 10 months. Thank you so much, guys. Will you stream on New Year's Day? I don't know. I need to work out what the plan is for this week. I'm not sure. Not sure yet. I need to... what I normally do is I'll have a think. Have a chat with the old wifey. And then speak to the mods and then put up a plan for the week. Probably, if not Monday, then I'll put it up Tuesday. That's what we'll do. Did we have a great Christmas? Yeah, Carl. It was quite a good Christmas. Really enjoyable. Nobody was ill. Everybody enjoyed themselves. Can't ask for more, really. Actros Merc, 2-month support. Thank you, Actros Merc. Dean087, 2 years of support. Happy anniversary, Dean087. Thank you for subscribing for 2 years, sir. And Moogle Chen, 13 months. Thank you so much, Moogle Chen. And Kenny LP16. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for subscribing, Kenny. Thank you for your support, sir. Welcome to the community. And thank you so much for supporting the stream. Massive nutty welcome for Kenny. Thank you. We've got a few things to get through tonight. As well as driving and delivering. Don't cry, bro. The last Sunday Night Trucking in 2015 means there is 4 Sunday Night Truckings left in Eurotruck before ATS. Have you actually gone and worked that out? That's hilarious, dude. 4 Sunday Night Truckings before we get to ATS. Wow. That is close. That is scarily close. Is this in Chelmsford? No, this is actually in Aberdeen, funnily enough. We're actually in Aberdeen right now. Paul, I remember when it was just steering wheel cam and slipper cam. Lol. I remember those days. Indeed, we used to have just a wheel cam, then we had a wheel cam and a slipper cam, then we had a wheel cam and a face cam, and then we just had a face cam, I think. Is the order it went. Chris94, no, wow. What a year it has been, Paul. Looking forward to more funny videos for the next year. ProMods 2.0 officially out now. Yep, that's what we're using. We're using ProMods 2.0 release. How has your Christmas celebration been? It's been very nice, Chris. It's been fun. I've spent time with the family and I spent time with you guys. That's good enough for me. And I got some new socks at Christmas. But these socks are genuinely amazing. I'm not even joking. They are about almost a centimetre thick. They're unbelievable. Unbelievably warm socks. Sarcasm Gaming HT43 with a resume sub. Thank you, Sarcasm, for resuming your sub, sir. You remember the old intro? Times have changed. Things move on. Right, so first thing, because I've got a little list of things here. First thing is the Squirrel Logistics skin. Okay. The Squirrel Logistics Mega Pack, I should say, really. It's not really a skin. It's a Mega Pack. Has been released. And you can see in the background there, behind me, up there, is the logo on the garage. That's one of the mods that comes in the pack. We've also got the Squirrel Logistics skins which fit on a lot of the trucks. That's Dolly outside. Lol. Peck Boy, hey Paul, looking forward to tonight as a great end to the week with your stream, and here is some support as always. Thank you so much, Peck Boy. DJ Sutty, 7-month support. Thank you, DJ. Chris94 Nor, extra donation here for you too. It has really been a year of the squirrel. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you, guys. Yeah, so that is the large garage, as you can see. It's pretty funky. So Squirrel Logistics on it, down at the bottom of the doors there. This is like one of the mods in the pack, so you can use this or you can just not use it. You don't have to, because they're all split now. You can pick and choose which ones you want to use effectively. But I think it looks pretty tasty. I think he's done a cracking job on that, actually. That looks really good now. Tsunamic Nebula, hello Mr. Squirrel, how are you doing? Hope you had a nice Christmas. I did. Get one of those smart watches for Christmas. Alright. Also love Promods 2 that was released, but there is no load order, so had to guess. Oh, I can tell you the load order, Roy. The load order... I'd have to look in my mod pack. Hang on a second. Let me show you the load order here. Very quickly. In case anybody else needs to know load order. This is the load order that I've been using. And it's worked absolutely fine for me. Down here. There you go. So there you go. You go definition at the bottom. Def, map, model, asset, media. In that order. So definition at the bottom. Then map. Then models 1 and 2. Then assets. Then media. I've used that order all the way through ProMod since 1.98, I think. And that absolutely works fine. So that's the order you want, Tsunamic, just in case there's any confusion over that. Okay, let's sort that out. Baz, good evening, Paul. Looking forward to another great stream. So I started my Transocean career today, and there's no Lydia. She's called Megan in my game, but she's still the same scumbag. Really? What? I didn't know she got a different name. That's awesome. I did not know she had a different name. You should rename her to Lydia. She's clearly Lydia under a pseudonym, right? If you've got a different load order to me and it works, that's fine. I'm just telling you what my load order is, and I'm telling you that works for me and has done for a long time. So for Tsunamic, you can go with that load order. I think I originally asked the ProMods guys what load order should I use, and that was the order they gave me, and that works fine. So if you've got something else and it works, that's beautiful. Stick with it. But that's the order that works for me. I'm sure I got that from the ProMod team, but I could be wrong. Right, so this is the pack, and let me show you where to get it from. Here we go. Here. So here is, if you go to Squirrel TV Forum, right? If you go to Squirrel TV Forum, this is the Squirrel Logistics Mega Update for 1.22. This is the actual pack here. And you can download it on that link there. Just don't forget to click like before you download it. I'll post that in chat now for you. So there you go. That's where you can get the Squirrel Logistics Mega Pack is available from the forum there. Squirrel Logistics Mega Pack. You just go to Games and Modding, Eurotruck, Mods and Modding, and there you go. That was created, as ever, by Jack Sims. Can we please drop a whole load of gorgeous grannies, a whole load of GGs on Jack Sims, because he's done an amazing job. That is an absolute awesome pack. It comes with about 9 different mod files, just loads of stuff. AI trailer, AI, what's it got? Painted AI skins, it's got the garage, it's got the trailers, you've got the truck skins. What else have you got? You've got the job market. It's just loads of stuff. And you can enable any ones you want. It's absolutely cool. Thank you so much, guys. He's done a great job on that. And that's very much appreciated. As you can see. It looks great. It really does. So you can bring Squirrel Logistics into your Eurotrucking world if you want to with that pack. Hang on. I missed one. Let me scroll back here. Mixer DK, 16-month support. Thank you, Mixer. Cornwall Boy. Hey, Paul, looking forward to some awesome evening of entertainment and can't wait till you open my gift I sent you. I am certain that you will like it. Last Sunday Night Trucking of 2015 hype. Thank you, Cornwall Boy. I've got yours I've got yours and somebody else's here. We've got 2 packages left to open. 2 packages left to open. I still can't get over that bottle of wine. Sorry, bottle of whiskey. 12-year-old single malt whiskey that Black Knight got me. It's still down though. I better not drink and drive, right? So yeah, thank you, Cornwall Boy. Mr. Scania Man, just a little something to say thank you for helping me to get through Christmas. Here's a fantastic 2016 for you and your family. Scania Man, very kind and generous donation and words. Thank you so much, Scania Man. I really appreciate that. And here's to a good 2016 for all of us, right? Lurching Worldwide. Something you, Squirrel. After watching your World of Ships, I started playing it and now can't stop. I take it you mean Transocean. I do apologise if I've got you hooked on that game. No, I don't. Enjoy, Lydia. Servius the Bear, 5-month support. Thank you, Servius. Sir Lord Custard the 10th. Hi, Squirrel. Great fun last night. Found out what was wrong with my keyboard. No big thanks, fellow nutter. I have no idea if your gift has arrived to you, as it said that it is still waiting delivery. Unless that's it. Unless that's it. If it's not that one, then it's not arrived, because the other one's from Cornwall Boy. Mr. Custard. If it still says... I went on Saturday, was it? I think? Saturday and got everything. That was everything that was in the PO box. Danny, 6666697, 28 months. 28 months, Danny. And June 1911, 29 months. Wow, those 2 guys have been supporting me a long time. Thank you so much. Right, so what are we doing here? Right, first thing is we're going to configure another truck. And hopefully... Now, I've dropped in some trailers. I've dropped in a Coca-Cola trailer. I think it is. Which I'm hoping we can find a job for. But first, let's go to the local garage in Aberdeen. And pick up a brand new truck. The truck dealer is just over the road there, apparently. Which is kind of handy. So let's drive over the road and grab a new truck here. Why's my foot pedals moving? That's really weird. Alright, it's all quiet. It's only like 8 AM or something in Aberdeen, so it's all fine. Bullen Badir. Hi Paul, what a 2015 it's been for you. Oh, for all of us. I've loved watching all these streams that you've done. Looking forward to even more streams from you from 2016. Hope all is well for you and your family. Thank you so much, sir. It really has been a great year for everyone, I think. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to what 2016 brings. Here we go. Over to the Scania. Scania hype! It's only a small garage, but hopefully they will have... We'll have the truck we're looking for. Right, so let's configure a truck, and what I've gone for is the Scania RGL because it's more configurable. And we've got a couple of skins we could throw on this. Let me just quickly show you here. Let me show you the skins we're going to throw on it. So we could throw on the new Squirrel Logistics skin. The Squirrel Logistics skin works with all the standard SCS trucks and a whole bunch of other ones. There's a list inside. When you go inside the mod manager, if you click the information button, it'll tell you all the different things it supports. But it does support the RJL. Why are you saying rip stream, dude? It looks okay to me. Stream's working fine for me. Anybody else? Anyway, and there's another one here, which is a Squirrel Festive skin. Now this is something that Jack Sims has dropped in there. At my request, and I think he's done a cracking job here. So this is also in the mega pack you can download. It's a special one. You can enable it on its own, but it gives a nice little Christmassy theme. So we're going to go with that one today because it's Christmas. Yeah? So let's do that. So let's configure the truck first. Try and work out what we want to do. Top line. If we go top line and what else can we do? Stock paint. Spoiler high. Here we go. This is better. Spoiler high 2. The old spoiler. Okay, I'm going to go spoiler high 2. And then we could reapply that skin, and it should. There you go. It just works. Little festive skin there. Is it still buffering for you? I don't know what's going on with Twitch then, sir. Those stretch scanners look terrible. Well, they're not stretched. You actually, if you look at it, what you're getting is bed space in the back there. The actual cabin overhangs this area, and what you've got is a load of room behind the seat for a bed. That's what you've got. It's not stretched as such. The Joel 4321 6-month support. Thank you, the Joel. Not the top line. Why don't you want the top line? What's wrong with the top line exactly? Stream keeps buffering. Well, I'm looking at my stats. I've lost 0 packets, so there's nothing I can do about it, to be honest. Lazycorn. Hi, Paul. Hope you remember me. This is my last donation before the Nye. I know it's not much, but what's your desktop wallpaper, lol? And hope you have a great time on Nye. On New Year's Eve, sorry. I just worked out what you meant by NYE. Lazycorn, my desktop wallpaper is, if you go to my Facebook page and then click on photos and go to photo albums, you'll find a bunch of, not just Eurotruck photos, you'll find flight sim wallpapers. And the wallpapers, the one you saw is from my flight sim wallpaper. That's what I use. The long line. Why do you want the long line? Long line's a bit too, it's a bit too cumbersome, I think. It depends what you're doing. Depends whether you're doing overnights or not, really, doesn't it? Like, if you want to be doing overnights, you need a top line. If you're going to be doing short journeys, you want the exec. This is the Scania RJL, in case you're wondering. However, this thing comes in a variety of chassis options, so we need to work out what chassis we're going to go for. Not sure what I fancy, to be honest. Depends. If we're going to be just pulling standard... If we're going to go for a Coca-Cola skin, then we don't need very much, to be honest. I might just go with a tag. Might just go with the tag, I think. Let's drag in a, I don't know, a 500 V4, V8 Euro 4. That'll do. That will have plenty of power for what we're trying to do with it, I think. Outside, let me just stick that skin back on before we carry on. Serviet, oh, hang on, I've missed one. Black Hawk, so, hey Skull, what do you use to stop your chair going back when using pedals? I've tried using a grippy plastic on the floor, but it doesn't work. Black Hawk, so the best thing you can do is get yourself a rug. Honestly, that's the best thing you can do. Get yourself a rug, thicker the better, and the wheels just won't go backwards then. Failing that, you need to put carpet down. Basically what I did was put some carpet down. I used to have a mat though. A thick rug works best. There's not a lot you can do, to be honest. Servius the Bird, good evening, Paul. Just popped in to say Merry Christmas and a happy 2016. Been busy with work, have a good evening. Oh, and added £120 worth of Train Sim DLC. Gotta get back to gaming. Dude, have a good one, Servius, and I shall see you on the next stream or video, sir. Thank you so much. Let's go with the V8, because I like the V8. The standard V8 will do. Actually, you know what? We need to go V8 red, don't we? Thinking about it. If the outside is red, the inside needs to be red as well. Yeah, that was Doily. We'll get Doily in later. We've got a few things to do later. We've got the wallpaper competition coming up. We've got a couple of parcels to open. And we've got a Doily trip at some point. People have been sending him these things, these schmackos, and he absolutely loves them. We got schmackos and chocolate drops for him, but he didn't like the chocolate drops, so I don't think he's got a sweet tooth, to be honest. You took the wheels off your chair, lol. That's another way of doing it, I suppose. Take the wheels off. Nice one. Chaos for Hire. Hello, Paul. 5 minutes after the stream last night, we had the tornadoes here. Wow. But thankfully, our home was not damaged and our community is fine. On the other hand, on the other side of the state, there was snow. Blimey, Chaos. Tornadoes. They're so scary. I'd love to see a tornado in real life, but I think I would absolutely be terrified, if I'm honest. They fascinate me and frighten me in equal measure. But I saw a picture of, you know, Berlin's Matt. He lives up in near Manchester, and the town near him, he showed me a photo. Oh my life. It was a photo of the high street and the shops. The water must be about 2 meters high. Honestly, it just half of the shop is gone. It's just submerged underwater all the way down the high street. All the rivers burst its banks up there and up in Cumbria as well and the Pennines. Oh my life, it's awful. Dreadful flooding. You can get wheels that have stoppers on. I'm sure you can. Squirrel Christmas truck. This is a Christmas truck, dude. I'm going to try and get the Coca-Cola trailer to go with it. Should look pretty good. Right, let's get ourselves a roof bar on here. Then we know what we're doing. I think we can get away with a large roof bar on this one. And then red sign illumination. Roof sign illumination, that'll do. Does that actually come on? Yes, it does come on the preview. There's a dot there. Oh, the interior light. That's got to be red. We need a red interior light. Leeds city centre was flooded as well. Yeah, he lived in a Stockport. Yeah, exactly. He lived really close to the river. Yeah, I know you can go tornado chasing. There's a whole lot of Japanese people that pay good money to go to Tornado Alley and try and see a tornado and chase them. I think they're absolutely crazy, but there you go. You finally got snow in northern Norway. It's been such an unusually mild December. I've just got this awful feeling that we're going to have like a really cold December or something. Oh, I don't like them very much. They look horrible. They look weird. I mean, they're alright. They're not bad. What do you reckon? 2 or 3? You get 2 or 3 of those lights on the front. Possibly 3. Merry Christmas, Paul. Enjoy your live streams. Merry Christmas to you. Global warming equals no snow. There's no such thing as global warming, sir. It's a myth. It's climate change is what they call it. It leads to sort of strange and eccentric weather patterns, as it were. A lot of people are saying 3. I've gone for 3. I've gone for 3. I think it looks better with 3 as well. Right, I need to get some beacons. I guess we could either put them here or here, but we could probably fit the air horns here. I think we need possibly... I think we'll have a couple of thunders in that configuration. Like that. What does that look like from the side? I really wish this dot would line them up down at an angle rather than horizontal. I don't like the horizontal bit, you know? Black Hawk, so, being pedantic, if you are doing a Coke trailer, then you should be driving a T-long line, as that's what they use in the UK when doing the Coke truck tour. They do indeed, but I'm allowed to do what I like. Because it's not real life. But yeah, be pedantic, that's good. I'm still not doing it. I don't have the T-long line installed anyway. I wanted to use the Scania RGL tonight, not the T-long line. I know what you mean though, I have seen the T-long line with that skin. Rappy00, guess who's back? Guess who's back? Back again. Hey Rappy, Rappy's back. It was like 2 months ago I watched the stream, sorry. Flipping heck Rappy, where have you been? Dude, 2 months. Sniff. Right, let's get the... Oh, I actually might go with the red. That looks good. Let me just see what else we've got here. That's a bit too much. It's a bit too much in your face, that one. I quite like that one, actually. Actually, I think I'm going to go with that. Even though those... Look at those lights don't illuminate when you go preview. They do, but they don't. I don't know why. Truck is looking fantastic. It's getting there. Is this a mod on your mod list? The Scania RGL, I think, is on my mod list. I don't know if it's pointing to the current latest version, though. You'll have to check that. But if you follow the link, it should take you to the right place, and then you can find the latest one. Plastic. Paints. Let's go with the painted. Painted. Oh, wow. This is kind of cool. Let's go red. Let's go full red. With a full red frame. Let's get more of that red action in here. Tuscanati B. Good evening, Master Squirrel, sorry. I know I'll get grief for asking this, but my wheel just broke last night for the first 5 minutes into ETS. Can a yoke be used temporarily, or is that not possible? You can technically... You mean like a flight sim yoke? Yeah, you can do it. You'll have to calibrate it. But in a way, a yoke is just the same as a Xbox controller thumb, if you think about it, in that it's an axis. That's all these things are. They're just an axis. Whether you turn them, or move them, or push them with your thumb, they're just an axis with a negative number, a positive number, and a 0 in the middle. So as long as you recalibrate your yoke to say 0's in the middle, full left is, you know, full left, full right is full right, it'll work fine. It's only the same as using an Xbox controller, so it will get you over, but it's not going to be as good as your wheel, but it's better than nothing. If you've got an Xbox One controller kicking around or something, you could use that. Kenshaw1, hi Paul, just want to wish you, your family, the mods, and all in chat a happy new year. Roll on 2016. Kenshaw, I want to wish you too a very happy new year. So thank you for that, sir. LED on board. Let me just turn the lights on here. What version do we want, I wonder? I might just go with that. A simple kind of reddish Scania logo at the back. Okay, that's the inside. We'll do that in a minute. It's a stone guard. I think you can get a painted stone guard, can't you? That's a bit too red. Maybe that one. I don't know. It's kind of limiting the visibility through the window, but it's all about what it looks like at this stage. It might look better with a... I'm not sure about having some chrome. Yeah, let's get some chrome in there. That chrome follows the line around quite nicely, so let's keep the chrome. Which makes me want to change this now, though. Because I think there's a chrome option here. There is one there, I don't like it, though. I wish that strip there was chrome instead of black. But I can't find an alternative. That's a shame. Please do some Iceland ice roads with the Santa Mobile. Yeah, well, we're actually in Scotland, so we could take a job up to Iceland. So we could do that. If you use too much chrome, you might get a bad frame rate, I think. It depends whether it's in draw distance or not. Like, if it's here, it won't affect you. If it's, if you got, like, chrome here, then it'll have to kind of process the reflections. So that's where your frame rate drop comes from. Because effectively, chrome is in a way a mirror. So it has to do some environmental reflection. That's why it drops your frame rate. Let's try that. Let's see what we can do here. Chrome logo. Okay, let's just leave it. It depends on what background we're going for. We need to decide on the look. Let's see. Oh, this is that actually looks quite good. I quite like that. We could go for red across here and then something else down that half. McBone, hello. Hello, be playing Train Simulator. Play like you do. 8-time overshoot, 4-time miss, 1 station, but had funny, sorry, forget to say scumbag game. Hang on a minute. What do you mean you play like I do? Overshooting 8 times. What the heck? Thank you, McBone. Okay, let's get... Hang on, the black... Oh, we've got a 5 series and a 6 series here. We need to match these up. 5 series and a 6 series. The chrome follows that line down there quite nicely, though. I must admit. 5 series or the 6 series. That's the one. That's the look I was looking for. The Mask Light 6. I do love a bit of kind of matte colouring, you know? The Mask Light 6 series. That works. Now, if we change this, we can go for a painted or a chrome logo. Possibly a chrome. I don't know. Maybe paint. Let's go paint on that. You don't have enough money? 238 mil? This is not Transocean, you know. That's plenty of money. Right, hang on. What's the dot to change this thing? There we go. Front bumper. Front bumper 6. Low. Front bumper low plastic 6. High 6. High 6 or a low 6? Let's go low 6 on that. However, that's changed this thing now. Why has that changed? What? What did I have selected? Oh, I had the paint selected. That's what I wanted. That's better. There you go. So we've got like a matte, like a brushed steel effect on the front. Keep it low. Yeah, I like low as well. I think the high was just a little bit too cut off down the bottom there. I quite like the low. It has better lines. Not ideal for going into a quarry, I'll give you that, but I think it looks a bit better. So let's change the grill now, which is this, not that one. Not that one. This thing. This is a tough choice, guys. Do we go with paint or do we go with chrome? I can see the benefits in both of them. Depends what look we're going for, doesn't it? So do we go like that for the painted look? Or do we put chrome in between? Let's have a look with chrome. So with chrome it would look like that. Which is a completely different kind of look, if you think about it. Make it nice and shiny. Okay. Looks like a girl truck. Well, that's okay, isn't it? What's wrong with a girl truck? I think on balance, I'm happy with that because I'll tell you why. It kind of it kind of works with what's going on up here. There's not too much chrome, you know. Let's do that. Okay. Now it is Christmas, so we need to light this thing up, right? So what we're going to do? What lights have we got? We've only got orange and white. White. So I think we'll have to go. Oh, there's a question. Do we only go orange or white down the front? Let's go with light chrome 5s down the front here. And continue that on down here. And see what we've got. Okay. That's quite tidy. Interesting you can't put the light there, though. White. Orange. Orange, I like it, sir. Duchy 1969, 3-month support. Thank you, Duchy. And Melej Machisek, 12 months, dude. I can't believe it's been 12 months for you. Happy anniversary. Thank you for your support for a whole year. Okay, what's that dot doing? Stock, chrome, painted. That's a tough call. It's too chromy. I'll have to go stock, painted, I think. We'll just finish it like that, I think. Let's see him haul 27 tons of cola with that 230 engine. Actually, I reckon you could do it, no problem. We've done worse than that in terms of ratios. Right, streamline, paint V8. Yeah, it's got to be that. It's got to be the R Chrome edition, hasn't it? Engine size needs changing again. Okay, well, we'll sort that out in a second. Let's continue customizing. I can see we've only got a 230 there. We'll sort that out in a minute. It's because we messed about with the chassis. What else have we got? Paints. Not that one. I'm trying to get the headlight. Which dot is it for the headlight? There's a dot somewhere to control this. That one. Is it that one? No, that's the fog lamps. Bumper grill. That's it. Okay. Not keen on that. That's okay. That's not bad. I quite like that it sits in the black, but it kind of depends what we're doing here. Let me get this right first. Are we going to go with... Oh my life, there's like a million options here. I like the painted version has the snow as well, so it picks up on the actual texturing quite nicely. No, we're not having plastic in there. Quite like that, which means... Okay. What do you think? Does that work? Or do we want the black trim though? I think there was one to give us like a black trim. Is it that one? To give you like a black arch. I don't know if that looks better or not. No plastic. Yeah, my preference is with that one, I think. Want either of those two is fine. Painted lights. The red looks better. I agree the red looks better. Daytime running lights. Let's get these going. Let's put daytime running lights on here. That one. And then put daylight running lights on that too. Just to make it look pretty cool. That'll look pretty good. Right, the grid. Why is that coming through? That's the brake. The brake one accessory? What the heck? What's that actually doing? I don't even know what that is yet. Must be something on the inside of the wheel, the Brembo brakes. Okay, Strani is streamlined painted. I think we need to have painted. These don't look any good. Nope, 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 nope. No, absolutely not. That one or that one. Let's take that one. It gives you brakes. Imagine trucking without the brake accessory. I think it gives you disc brakes that are visible. I'll show you in a minute. I've got another wheel accessory installed, which gives you very posh alloy wheels, and I think you can actually see the brake calipers. And I think that's what that dot's for. It changes the brake calipers. Left of the logo. What, this one? V8 style. Oh yeah, paint style. Thank you. V8 style, definitely. That looks quite tasty now. Let's just figure out what we're doing down here, if anything. Do we want to put anything down here? Maybe a trim like that? Or do we just leave it? I mean, we could just do nothing, or perhaps a samurai to finish it. Protect the plastic as well. What do you think? Yes or no to samurai? 230 brake V8 hype. Leave it, no chin bar. Okay, right, we'll leave that out then. Alright, let's get over here. This is going to be a pretty straightforward thing. Let's put some chrome on there. A whole bunch of yeses came through. That's interesting. We'll leave it off. We'll keep it clean. We'll keep it sassy down there. That option we've done. Slots for mirrors. Ah. I actually don't want to put any lights on there. I think it'll look a bit rubbish, to be honest. Fuel tanks. Ooh, that looks pretty good, doesn't it? Look at that. Bright red. That's fantastic. I quite like that. That's pretty good, actually. I like that. Or you could go with the chrome look. Some incredible options here. It's whether you want a fully painted fuel tank or not, or whether just the actual holder's painted. I quite like what's going on with there. Too much red. There's more pink for you. I think you need to adjust your screen. Maybe go with, which is the round one. Maybe go with that one. Just to keep the red theme going, but not like in-your-face Reddit. Of course, we could just cover the whole thing up. I don't know about covering it up, to be honest. I mean, if you want it to look cleaned off, then you could just... There's something that I quite like about just doing that, rather than putting paneling. You know, the whole side skirt thing. It needs more red. As if. There we go. I quite like that. And I think I might leave that one. Rather than just put side skirts, because that's what we always do, just like not cover it. You hate the colour with the chrome combined. I think it looks different. That's what appeals to me. It looks very different to what we normally do. Is this a new update? I'm not sure. I'm just going to go with that. It's the latest one, but I don't know if it's been updated that much, to be honest. Okay. Let's just put some lights up here. Light red chromes. Wait a sec, that's crazy. What? We're meant to put side lights on here then. They work. Let's put side light 2s on there. That looked quite Christmassy. With the white at the front and the red at the back. Mr. Mandelsoft has made it. I did play Scrabble earlier this evening and managed to play Ecstasy. A 3 times word value. Oh, nice, dude. X is worth, what, 8 points? Is it for an X or 10? I can't remember. And then a triple word. That's good going. Right, I'm going to go with that one. Let me see what this dot does. That gives us some upward pipes if we want them. I think we need them. Might just go for some simple pipes here. Normal. There we go. Normal 2. We can't really have straight up pipes. We could have some long. There we go. Let's go long. Let's go long. Sound like I'm selling stocks now. 8 points in the Dutch version. Yeah. I thought it was 8. I think it's 8 in all versions. Right, I think that's most dots done. Now I want to cover that chrome pipe up. Right, my phone keeps dinging for some reason. There we go. That finishes the pipe off nicely. You're out of office, sort of. You're on holiday, sir. Right. Okay. Now we get to do the wheels. You're like this. Are you ready for this? Now remember, this is going to be a show truck, effectively. So some of you will be like, that's not a truck wheel, but whatever. This is a Christmas special. Okay, there you go. Who said there wasn't enough red here? Enough red or chrome going on. These are show truck wheels. We need to find something that fits nicely. Quite like that one. If we can find a tyre to go with it. Actually quite like that one. I don't really like the Michelin energy wheel, if I'm honest. It looks a little bit too... I'm quite happy with that. The chrome looks good. Well, I like that one. That's a bit too bling. That's actually quite decent, to be fair. If you don't want more red in, that's quite a nice option. That one I do like. Where's that caliper option now? Yeah, there you go. Can you see it? There you go. It actually brings in the Brembo brakes. Oh my god. Bright pink? Pink? Yellow? Are you serious? That's awesome. We can have bright red Brembo brakes on here. The wheel is awful. You're not a fan. Let's go with that. Those wheels should not be possible on trucks. So there. I think you'll find in America they do appear on quite a lot of show trucks, but in terms of commercial trucking, you would never do this. Yellow brakes. We haven't got anything yellow on here. Pink is an extra 50 brake horsepower. Right, we're going to go for the 5 Zygon. Let's get that on all of them here and have a look. Hang on a minute, that looks different. Wait a second, that doesn't look the same. That's better. That's the same now. Let's put the tyre on this one. Oh, you scumbag game. Click on that. There you go. Pimp my truck, exactly. Well, it's Christmas, right? You've got to pimp your truck at Christmas. If you can't pimp your truck at Christmas, when can you pimp your truck? That's what I say. Chassis. Ooh. Ah. Eee. It's a bit too much red. I like that, actually. Let's get the tread plates. No, I don't like that at all. Nope, 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 nope. Plastic. Oh, painted on top. That looks interesting. Epic Flightman 32, thank you so much for subscribing, sir. I'll give you a toot in a second. Thank you for supporting the stream, and welcome to the awesome community. Can we give Epic Man a massive nutty welcome, guys? Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate your support. High plastic. High paint and plastic. We'll toot you in the new horn. Toot you in the new horn? We'll toot you in the new truck. Is what we'll do. Can we do anything apart from plastic? We can go chrome. Chrome plastic. Interesting options. I don't want it looking like massively over the top. Tail lights. Yeah, that's a good look. That's a good look. Anonymous, you should put Renault brakes because they don't make any difference. Thank you very much, sir. Whoever that was from. There you go. That's the final configuration I'm going to go with. You could do this in a very, very, very different way. Engine. Engine was the 500, wasn't it? The 500 engine I think we went for. 500 Euro 5. Let's go 490 Euro 6, actually. Hopefully there's enough for what we're going to do. Interior's good, exterior's good, accessories are good. Interior is not done. Interior, we need our coffee mug. What can we put down here? Let's put our travel bag down there, as ever. We've got a built-in sat-nav, I think. On the dash, we're going to have as much Christmassy as possible. So we need a Santa. We need a snowman. And that'll do. One Santa, one snowman. And then let's have a nice little red Christmas tree. Because... do we want dice? Do we want some red dice? Oh, pink dice. Fantastic. Why would you not have pink dice? Ah, the deflector. We didn't do the deflector. The chrome, that chrome definitely drops your frame rate. I need to see what that looks like on the outside. Actually, that's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, we'll take that. The rear brakes. Do we get to configure the rear brakes? Oh, we do, actually. I thought that was going to carry across the whole thing. I'm so tempted to put pink brakes on. Somebody said they give you an extra 50 bhp. They are telling the truth, aren't they? They wouldn't lie to me. They do give you another 50 brake, don't they? It's either red or pink. Red or pink brakes, what do you reckon? That's what it looks like with the red on. The dot in the middle at the back. Oh, man. Which one? This one, we've done that one. That's the chassis. We've done that. Don't forget your Nokia. As if, dude. There's red. That's yellow. I actually think yellow looks pretty good. And there's pink. I actually don't think pink works. Black works, because black works with the wheel, but it doesn't stand out enough. So I think we'll go on red. Let's get that trade in. Congratulations. Sharpie 2K13. So Sunday Night Trucking has gone all fast and furious. Paul, you need a white tank top to look more like big boy Vin Diesel. It's a Christmas special, dude. Let me quickly save it. Just before it crashes on me. Alright. There's the day running lights kicking in there. I think that looks pretty nice, actually. All things said and done. Let's get a little photo of it without the bins in shot. How about that? You like the tree? What, the little this one on the inside? I think it looks pretty good as well. Let's adjust the mirrors. Let's get settled in here. Let's adjust the mirror. Let's go right. Floating lamppost, where's that? Oh yeah! What is this floating lamppost? There's 3 of them? Hang on. Do you know what? I hadn't actually spotted that. They're okay, but over here we've got 2 floating lampposts and 1 here as well. What the heck? Alright, let's get ourselves a job from somewhere. Let's see what we've got out of Aberdeen. Now, I don't know if the Coca-Cola truck has flushed through the job market yet. I could force a flush through. Maybe I should do that. Hang on, let me do that. G underscore force economy resets. Let me force the economy to get reset 1 second. So we pick up all of our new trailer mods. Floating lamppost equals Half-Life 3 confirmed. Okay. Can you take a job out of Edinburgh? I'm in Aberdeen. I'm going to see what jobs are available. If we have to drive to Edinburgh to get the job we want, then we'll do that, but... Okay, let's have a look now. Okay. Ooh, that looks interesting. 45-ton TSS PA300 Loco, I think? Down to Manchester. Let's see what Edinburgh's got. Let's see if we can get a job to Iceland, actually. Actually, we may not get a job to Iceland. It depends how far it is. Because I've got that limiter turned on. Where was the... I just saw a job. That one. Empty pallets would get us to here. Why no jobs going to Iceland? How far is it from here to here? It's not that far. Let's see what Iceland's got then. Maybe we come back from Iceland. Maybe that's the way to do it. I'm not seeing the Coca-Cola trailer. Which is a bit annoying. Oh, there's one. There's one from Reykjavik. Let's do it. We've got to do it. We was in Reykjavik yesterday, wasn't we? In Transocean. Does anybody remember that? Let me get out of the way. Let me get out of the way a second. Littlest of Pips with a new subscription and the Littlest of Pips with a resume subscription. That's confusing. Littlest of Pips, I'm not sure whether you subbed, new subbed or resubbed, but whatever. Thank you very much for your support. Welcome to the Nut House, although you've been here quite a while. Thank you for supporting the channel. And I need to toot, who else was it? I need to toot. Epic Flightman 32. Thank you so much for your support, guys, and thank you for subscribing. Let me reset Truck IR. Yeah, I don't know why it said sub and resub. That's pretty crazy. Double sub hype. I call hacks on pips. What map mod? Pro Mod 2.0, sir. That's quite a red truck. It's a very red truck. Wait till we get the red trailer to go with it. I missed Scania the best. Is that what happened? Was there a double sub? Ah, that's what happened. Scania the best, or Scania is the best, was it? I can't see your name, Scania the best. My little panel's kind of broken with the double sub hype. I think there's a race condition that exists that we've never got to the bottom of. But that's why I missed your subscription. But thank you very much, sir, and welcome to Nut House. You guys gave him a massive nutty welcome, that's the main thing. Is it that delivery point there we're going to? No, it's the next one. Yeah, I still can't get the Frosty mod to work with Pro Mods. It crashes the game out straight away. So I've got an environmental sounds mod installed, so you can hear, like, if you listen carefully, you can hear different sounds within the truck. I think this was a break-in. I got one then when I stopped. So we should hear some different noises. It was a triple sub. I don't think it was. Heapster UK 2005. Hey Paul, now this feels strange. Me being here on Sunday Night Trucking, what's the plan for today? And I take it that Coke trailer will be in the mod list after. Yep. Did you have a good Christmas, mate, Andy? I did, thank you, Andy. The plan for today is to drive around Pro Mods in pimped up Scania trucks. Then we're going to draw the... You guys are going to vote on the winner, the wallpaper competition that we've been running for a few weeks. We're going to pick the winners of that. I'm going to pick one, and you guys are going to pick the other. That is the general plan, Andy. And then we've got 2 parcels to open, I think. So I'm not used to the short wheelbase of this thing. It's turning rather sharper than I expected. There we go. Now that is a red truck. The passenger wind deflector is not missing, sir. It is there, I can see it. We line up here for a little photo-esque. Pips, resub, been here a while, just wanted to remind you that I'm still around sometimes, lol. Got a new niece for Christmas. Oh, wow. Did you get that delivered with Parcel Force? A new niece for Christmas. One question, do you think 2015 went the way you expected? Oh my god, that's a deep question, Pips. I don't know how to answer that. Possibly not, no. I would say on the whole, it didn't. It's gone really well, but not in the way I expected, if that makes sense. Let me try zooming in. Coca-Cola, I believe in you. Right, we're delivering cola across Iceland. Oh, hello. Didn't spot that on the back. Now, Santa, what have you been up to? Happy Christmas, mate. I know we need rims on the trailer, but there's nothing I can do about that. So this thing, how much does this weigh? Was it 39 tons of cola? This is a lot of cola. Steve will be pleased. I actually saw on Twitter today, I was going to tweet it to Steve. I actually saw a Pepsi skin. It wasn't the Boeing though, it was for Concorde. It was a massive Pepsi skin on a Concorde. It looked really good. This thing actually feels heavy as I'm pulling it. Yeah, exactly. Steve's a Pepsi guy. Exactly. I'm a Coca-Cola guy. He's a Pepsi guy. Sim Squirrel doesn't believe us about the wind deflector. Oh, you mean that one? Ah, I see what you mean. Sorry. I see what you mean. Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant. You meant the passenger side over there. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, it's missing. I think I forgot to put it in. Tsunamic Nebula, hi, I use Frosty mod with this Pro mod and doesn't crash on me. Maybe it's your load order. I've tried different load order. I can't get it to work. I didn't have time to get it to work, Tsunamic. I don't know what's going on, I'll be honest with you. I think maybe it's clashing with something else. I don't know. I used to be able to use Frosty just fine, but for some reason I just can't at the moment. But I need to sort that out. Dr. Pepper for the win. Oof. Oh no. There's a Frosty mod fix on the forum. It's clashing with Pro Mod. Hang on, but Synamic just said he's got it to work. On which forum is the Frosty mod fix? Can I hear fireworks? On which forum is the Frosty mod fix? Is it on Pro Mods or... That is fireworks, right? I'm not just hearing this. Mr. Firefighter, I received a white milk Toblerone bar for Christmas. Just thankful it wasn't a huge bar. Much tummy ache afterwards, lol. Speaking of which, did you ever finish that large Toblerone bar? I've got about 4 blocks left. It's nearly done. It's just so big. Each block is the size of a full Toblerone. I'm nearly there. Chris94, Frosty 5.5 by Grimes is working with 1.22, but there's a conflict with ProMods 2.0 with it, but you have to delete something from the def folder to the Frosty mod to get it to work. Thank you very much. That's what the problem is. Yeah, I can hear cracking sounds outside as if there's fireworks going off. Scumbag fireworks. Okay, so that's why it doesn't work. I don't know how Synamic's got it working then. That's really weird. Can you hear them now? It's not like next door's got fireworks. PC Tech, hi Paul, always nice to be here with you and the Nutters on Sunday Night Trucking. Please plan on my continued support for a long time to come. Your streams are always top shelf. All the best 2016 year of Squirrel. Thank you so much, PC Tech. Very kind words, sir. Appreciate that. Heinzie de Hell, 2 month support. Thank you, Heinzie. Who's setting off fireworks on Sunday the 27th of December? How random is that? Like, I could understand fireworks on New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. Maybe even Christmas Eve, but Sunday the 27th? What the heck? What am I doing tomorrow? Spending time with my mother, who's down until Tuesday. She goes back Tuesday morning, so that's what I'll be doing. You took exactly what you're doing to fix the Frosty mod compatibility. That was random. But somebody said there's a mod that, like a hotfix mod for it. Doyle's outside going absolutely crazy. He's barking at the fireworks. Could be a marriage. Yeah, it could be. Now that's a whole lot of red. Wow, look at the lights shining on the back of the trailer as well. That looks amazing. I can't wait to see this at night. This is going to look incredible. I see the AI trucks are still going round roundabouts like there's no physics in the world. Synamic, I only use Pro Mods and Frosty 5.5 and it works for me. Yeah, we just can't work out how. Synamic, that's quite impressive because everybody else is saying there's definitely an issue with them. So I don't know how you got it working. Unless you've got a hot fixed version, I suppose. The truck is hideous. I'm glad you like it, sir. Yeah, I saw the Fishing Planet update where you can set off fireworks, and I must admit, I was a bit confused about that. Because I was thinking to myself, why would you ever take fireworks and go fishing? Like, that's the last thing you want to do when you're trying to catch fish, is start setting fireworks off. So that did actually confuse me quite a bit. Track IR does work with Project Cars and Assetto, yes, it does. Can you stop and get the fixed Frosty mod? If one of the mods has got a download for the Frosty mod fix, then I'll download it and I'll enable it. If if anybody's got the fix for it. If you give it to the mod, if it's like a little tiny file I can download, I'll download it. I've got Frosty, but I can just enable it with the fix if we can get hold of it. But it would have to be a mod that tells me where to get it from. Chris94, no, someone told me you have to delete a terrain material SII in the def folder. That makes the Frosty mod work with PM 2.0. You find it in the mod folder in the SCS forums. That worked for me. Oh, right, okay. So what? I've got to delete a file and then repackage it. Is that what I've got to do? There are a few people in chat that know how to remove it. Okay, so what are we saying? I have to go into the Frosty mod, rename it to a zip file, open it up, delete a file, then rename it back from a zip file to an SCS file. Is that the fix? Do you know what? I just started slowing down then, and then got a scumbag speeding ticket. Pretty much. Okay. Right. If the mods can get me a, it's a file called Def World Terrain Material SII. It's a file called Def World Terrain Material. Hang on. Okay. We've never done this on Sunday Night Trucking, so this should be interesting. Let's go and do some zip file surgery. Let's see if you guys are right. This will be fun. Let's see if you guys have got this right. I'm going to quit out of Eurotruck, and we're going to get this Frosty file. Because let's face it, if we get it to work, then people will learn something, right? So first of all, I'm going to bring up my Explorer. And I'm going to find my Eurotruck mod folder. And here is my... Where's my Frosty mod? There it is. Steering fix styles. There. Right. Are you ready for this? Right, first thing I'm going to do is copy. This is the Frosty file, 5.5. So I'm going to copy the Frosty file. We'll work on we'll keep the backup just in case this goes wrong, right? So we rename this to a zip file, right? Because it is a zip file anyway. And then we open it up. All right, we open it up. And what did you say it was? Material, terrain, and then... What was it called? Can somebody post me the name of the file again? Material, terrain, and something else. I can't remember the exact name of the file now. Was that the right folder? Fixing Frosty files with Squirrel. Isildur, my first donation, but I thought to join the train. You have created an awesome community that I'm proud to be part of. Shame I'm going to miss the comp. Isildur! Thank you so much, Isildur. No, Def World Terrain Material. Hang on. Def World. That one. Thank you so much, Isildur. So we'll just delete that file. Is that what you're saying? Game Assist 510. Speaking of you carrying Coca-Cola, are you a fan of Jack Daniels? I've got a bottle over there, sir, and a bottle in the house. Yes. I am indeed. Is that the right file? Wow, a packet of schmackos just randomly fell over. Okay, so we're going to delete this file. Are you sure you're going to delete this file? Yep. Okay, we've deleted the file. Is that the only thing? So now we just rename that back to an SCS. And we're done, right? We're done. Is that correct? No drinking while driving. Hang on. I'm sorry. Does a cup of tea count? So we go on the mod manager and then we find Frosty. This will be funny. Right, Frosty. Oh god, I've got 2 copies now. No! I've got 2 copies. I've got the one. Because I copied the file. That's the copy. There we go. We want that one. Right, I'm going to leave it at the top because I think it needs to be quite high up. Right, so the worst case... Thank you. The worst case scenario is we start this and it just crashes the game. Because that's what normally happens. Here we go. Fingers crossed. This works. Oh, it's not bombed out. It's not bombed out. Oh my god, the suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me. That's done better than it normally does. Is it gonna work? Frosty hype? Come on, son, you can do it. Frosty hype. My truck's gone! No, my truck's there. I thought we deleted the truck. Oh my god! Frosty hype! Hung! GG. Right, you can drop some gorgeous grannies on yourself for that one. Well done. Frosty is a go. All those people saying, oh, this will be good. Rip, you're a truck. We are a go. And that's how you fix Frosty 5.5 to work with Pro Mods. You just delete a little file. Indeed, winter's coming. Blimey. Now it looks really good, doesn't it? That's definitely more wintry. Blimey. Look at the lights in here. That's crazy. Let's get that in focus. That is some atmospheric lighting right there. I can't work out where to do it. I might just back out like that. There we go. Let's get that sign in on the action. That one. Yeah, it's definitely more Iceland now, isn't it? Blimey. I like how you get in the line that says E-tag only, and then you still have to stop and pay. Before crashing 200 meters. Yeah, so I guess Dynamic had a hotfix version. Definitely feels more like Iceland. Nearly took the sign out with me then. Okay, here we go. 560 brake engine. No gearboxes, I just broke it. Warning! This truck will self-destruct. What the heck was that? See you later, Isildur. Have a good evening, sir. What was that beeping for? I don't know. I think because I've got those that sound mod enabled, and it must be a feature inside the sound mod. Autopilot off. That's what it was. I disengaged the autopilot. I do too, Fluffy. This is an awesome community. Yeah, it's a missing death file alert warning. Warning, missing death file in Frosty mod. This game will terminate in 5 seconds. What, is a temperature warning on the dash? What, as in a low outside air temperature? It's 9 Celsius according to the dashboard, which has got to be rubbish. Actually hear the water. Look how misty it is, so murky. Pretty certain we need more room though between that sign and the road. You should use your money to find a legitimate truck, train, boat and plane transport company. Oh yeah, just like that. Just start one up. Mr. Lazycorn. Oh, hang on. Was that Cinamic first? Yeah, Cinamic. Wow, it took me a few hours to find the hotfix, but that was a way easier way to do it and downloaded it. Yep. It was indeed, if you know what you're doing, I guess. Lazycorn, electronic stability control pole. You are on an icy hill. Ah, is that what it was? Nice. You are now in the snowy part of Iceland, which is snowy without the frosty mod. So what you're saying is, we've now got double snow. We've got Pro Mod snow, and we've got frosty snow. Trying to send a delivery, you can't get PayPal to work, Sork. I think it's working okay, sir. Some other people have managed it. Some nice graphics. It looks beautiful. I wish in Eurotruck they had a proper trackside view like they do in Train Sim, where the camera's like 100 meters ahead on the ground and then it just kind of follows it past. You can kind of get one. That. But it doesn't sit on the side of the road properly. It does that. Which is not as nice. Bonus Iceland store. There's Iceland stores in Iceland. Because that's where Mum goes, right? 3rd of February would be a nice day. We've got a bit of a convoy. Can you get Squirrel's Instagram and Twitter? Yeah, just ask the mods to run the command. When's Mafia 1? I don't know. I need to find the mods for it first. I need to find the mods for the Mafia 1. Heapster, got a question about Steam. Have you ever had a problem when you start to download or update a game where it starts downloading and then completely stops? And it says, current network usage is 0. No, I've had it very, very low, but I think I had an internet issue at the time. What it could be is it can't contact those Steam servers, so it's more likely to be your end than Steam, I think. Unless Steam's broken. But I've never seen that. Yes, so we've got a mod list, of course. How did you get Frosty working? You'll have to watch the VOD back. You have to open it up and delete a file, basically. Are you going to play Mafia 3? Oh yes. We're surely going to play Mafia 3. You had to set a bandwidth and then it started working. There you go, so DJ Crunch has got a tip for you, Heapster. Set a bandwidth and it might kind of kick it into gear to start working. Mr. Blackhawk, so I could be wrong, but I think you can still download... You can still control the truck when in 0 camera. Yeah, I think you can. So you can do the distance drive-by. You can, but you have to manually pan the camera, which is never smooth. It always looks kind of horrible. I know what you mean. And you are right, you can control it. God, this really feels like Iceland now. It's unbelievable. You're having the same problem with Steam downloads. Aha! In that case, there might be a Steam problem. Hope you had a great Christmas. Thank you, Crippy. I did indeed. Apple fan, how is the Apple Watch? Yeah, how is the Apple Watch? Because they're quite expensive. Is it? Have you found it sort of benefited you in some way? Have you worked around it? Has it changed your life? I'm not being funny. It's a genuine question. I've not really seen that many people with an Apple Watch, so I just wondered. The PlayStation teen. Hey Paul, how was your Christmas? It was very nice. I've had a lot of turkey. My dad's ended very bad when he went to his lorry yesterday and found it had been graffitied on. Oh, nice. He wasn't happy when he came back. Don't drink and drive. Thank you. Sorry to hear that, PlayStation team. That absolutely sucks. Some idiot with no respect. Apple Watch is cool but not worth the money. I mean, the thing is about the Apple Watch is I think it's way too expensive for what it is. I think it's absurdly priced. Like, you can buy an iPhone with a very big screen for the same amount as an Apple Watch, but at the end of the day, I do question whether wearing an Apple Watch, I do question the use of it. Like, how much use are you going to get out of it? I don't know. Maybe you need to fit your life and change your life around it, because I don't think I need one, put it that way. I don't think I need to wear a watch like that. I've got my phone and that's all I need. And not just an Apple Watch, like any kind of one of these electronic watches that reads messages and stuff. I genuinely can't see me using it. But that's just me. Mrs. Don't! Hang on, Mrs. Don't. We've got a bit of a problem here. Oh dear, somebody's visited Jack. Hi, Jack. That's not a good accident, is it? There's boxes everywhere. Dodgy builders are there, though. They'll clear it up. It's all good. Mrs. Don't, just want to say that I'm glad to be part of the Nuthouse community. I hope it's been a good year for you, and may 2016 be even better. Thank you, Mrs. Don't. It's a splendid community we've got here. And I do hope that we can continue to grow it in 2016. Thank you very much. How much are they? I think they start at about £500, I think. Is that right? I think they start at 500 quid. They're very expensive. You could get an iPhone or an iPad for the same money, and this thing's got a screen about 2 inches in size. Like, I can't imagine how useful it could be compared to an iPad or an iPhone. You still have a flip phone even though you can afford a smartphone. Nice. Fair enough. I used to have a flip phone. The thing is, you always see people like with flip phones, when they open they always go, you know what I mean, like and then when they finish they go put it in the pocket. It's kind of a gesture thing, you know. It's I'm cool. For the same money as an Apple Watch, you could buy a 48-inch LCD TV. Just saying. That's why I think the phone is overpriced. It should probably sell for about 200, not 500. Mr. Coom Doom, with the Apple Watch or any smart watch, generally, if you can't think of a use for it in your life, it'll be wasted. Okay. For me, my use case is I use it for email and support tickets, alerts at work. But here's the thing, Mr. Coom Doom, what I don't get is, do you not have your phone with you as well? Like, how hard is it to just get your phone out and do that, as opposed to having it on your wrist? That's the bit I'm not getting. Because I always have my phone with me. That's why I don't think I need a watch thing. I mean, I could replace the watch with a phone, but I think the watch needs the phone, doesn't it? Isn't that right? To read messages, the watch needs to connect to the phone or something like that. So then you need to have both. But I don't see why you need both. That's my problem. Looks like it's going dark in the game already. But I think we're here. Talking Donkey, how you doing, sir? Hello, Squirrel. Finally, Sunday Night Trucking just finished 2 days of IKEA furniture building and fixing. Wow. Santa came with a new TV, so I had to fix a new TV furniture. Well, yeah, but that's good, isn't it? Watching you now on a 48-inch curved Samsung Ultra HD. Dude. That is watching in style. 2 days of IKEA furniture though, good grief. Paul, you speak sense in a senseless world, too bad, lol. Right, delivery points down the end of this road here. Mr. Koomdoom, the watch starts at $299 for the 38mm Sport Edition and the 42mm is $329. Oh, right, okay, so it's $300, not $500. I do have my phone, but when I'm carrying things, it's easier to look at the watch, plus I use it for contactless payments. Oh, the Apple Pay thing, you mean? Can your phone not do that? Wow, hang on a minute. Is that supposed to go in a forward direction? I have never seen this delivery point before. This is hilarious. I presume I'm supposed to drive into that in a forward direction, right? I reckon this is possibly the first delivery where I've had to drive forward. Like, genuinely, you can't reverse it in. That's cool. Well, there you go. Our first delivery of the night. We didn't even get late or anything. I like that, that's pretty cool. I like the seagulls. I can't see them, but I like the sound of the seagulls. Easiest parking spot ever. You're not even joking. I've never seen that parking spot before. That's genius. That's so easy. Let's see what we've got coming out of here, shall we? The phone can do it, but involves having to get something out, just like a contactless card, and then using your thumb fingerprint. With the watch, it's just tap and go with added Apple Pay security. So you basically like tap your phone, tap your watch on the payment system, and that's connected to your phone. I see what you mean. Where are we? Wow, there are no jobs coming out of here. What? How can there be no jobs? We can get a job out of here, though. So we've done the Christmas one. 45 tons. I think we should take that one next. When does it end? Oh, 4 hours. Can I drive down there in 4 hours, do you think? Yeah, we're not quite ready for the PO Box or comp winners yet. DOS panels. I'm trying to head out of Iceland, I think. It says that unless we got a job over the famous Road of Doom. Let's see where they go. Do you remember last time we tried to get over that road? Maybe we should make one last journey. Or we could take that down the south side. floor it? What do you mean floor it? Oh, you mean drive over there? I see what you mean. Whoa. Jeez. Empty pallets to Denmark? That's a bit far to take some empty pallets. Oh my, look at that. 70 tons. Eek. That's a long drive though, 1200 Ks. 70 tons all the way around the south side of Iceland. Then to double ferry it down into Scotland, down into Glasgow. I don't even know this engine can pull 70. That would be a... But that is 1200k. That is quite a long drive. Not as far as that one. Or even that one. Lol. If we do that one though, we're gonna be doing it for a while. That's probably about... What's that in real time? About 90 minutes at least. There is a smaller 70 ton. What do you mean? A smaller journey, you mean? Yeah, but I'm mentioning that one because it goes south side of the island, which is kind of nice. Expires in 21 hours. That would allow us to rest first so we get some daylight. It's back in Reykjavik. We just came from there. There's IKEA. Lol. It's up here, down here. So it's currently 14:39. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the rest point? Why are there no rest stops around here? It doesn't go for 21 hours. What I don't want to do is be driving all the way through the night down the South Island. South side of the island. So we could rest it for 16 hours and then pick it up. And that would make it 6 AM or something. Is that right? So if we double rest... Let's go and buy this. If we double rest, that'll make it early in the morning and it'll still be available, right? Dutch Ben, hi Paul, couldn't stay awake for yesterday's stream. Woke up at 3 and looking at the black iPad screen and headphones still in my... Oh, wow. Still in my ear, but thank you for the awesome stream yesterday and the whole 2015. You're welcome, Dutch Ben, that's quite funny. I've actually done that. I've fallen asleep while watching a stream. Yeah, one rest is 18 hours, but the job only goes in, if I remember, the job only goes in 20-something hours? 21 hours, so a double rest is 16 hours, which will make it about 7 AM. No, the garage is not Squirrel Logistics because we've not upgraded it. Hang on a sec. If I save that, we go to company manager, garage manager. Where did we just buy that? Was that in Reykjavik, wasn't it? I don't know how much we can upgrade it by. Oh man, sort it. Sort it, man. Reykjavik, upgrade. Can we upgrade again? No, that's large. Well, we're actually inside now. Lol. Okay, where do we need to go to rest? Okay, let's double rest. It's 11:44. It's 8 AM. while we're here, I'm just going to top up with fuel. And then we'll get going. Bet the job's gone. It shouldn't have. If it has gone, we'll load it back in. It should be okay. If the calculations are correct. Wow, why does that flicker? Blimey. Look at that. That's some crazy texture flicker. It's almost as if, like, Frosty's trying to overlay something on top of Pro Mod. It's not going very well. That is so weird. Interior lights. Well, you can kind of see it's quite illuminated in here. See you in a bit, Epic. Whoa. What is that noise? That just happened again? Your stream died. Sorry to hear that. Give it a decent burial. I don't know what that noise is. I wasn't changing gear though. And I don't even have a... I'm not even holding a load, so... Frosty Jack 35, 1 second, sir. Good evening, Paul. Sounds like you had a great Christmas. I did indeed, sir. I confess I fell asleep last night. So did you. Get the Dubai contract finished. Have a great year. Almost. We've almost done it. We've got 4 or 5 months left to do it, and there's only like a couple of things to do. I reckon we'll have it finished within an hour and a half of starting the next stream. So yeah, it's almost done. Oh god, it's gone. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. How can that possibly... What? How? How? It said I had 21 hours left to get it. That's pure scumbaggery. What do you mean, wrong company? Wait, wrong company? 1 sec. It looks the same on my flipping sat nav. What, you mean we're going here? Okay, well, it's over here. It was over the road. We knew that. We knew that. It's fine. I was just testing to see if you guys were awake, and obviously some of you are. But some of you were like, oh, I've told you, Squirrel, told you to be gone. But the rest of you like, oh yeah. I was just testing to make sure. UPS, we love logistics. It's all good. Now whether this engine can haul us, I don't know. That remains to be seen. Now, if you notice the front of my truck, I don't know if you can spot this, but it's kind of gone like that. Can you see how how high up the suspension is? Even I can see that. That's crazy. Have I actually got any steering left? Woohoo! Oh yeah! Let's go! All the way to Scotland, people. Let's do this. Woohoo! No steering for the win. Alright, let's put the wheel down. It was good fun. There we go. You gotta admit that was pretty fun though, right? Oh dear. Right, beacon's on. Let's go. Physics. The AI doesn't have physics. Why do I have to put up with it? It's not fair, I tell you. That was so funny. That was a good wheelie for a Scania. That was a pretty good wheelie. Oh dear. Right, left turn to Selfoss. I wonder how hilly the south side of the island is. If I remember, the south side is not as bad as the north side. The north side's really cold and horrible. What do you press to put the wheels down? U. Press the letter U key. Right, Frosty Jack. Squirrel hates Renault. 2 questions. What PC specs do you recommend for a streaming PC? Okay, let's answer that one. A streaming PC, you don't need a... your graphics card doesn't really matter. The best thing to do is go with a capture card and then get an i7 processor. 8 gig of RAM will do it, no problem. i7, 8 gig. Not really any good graphics card at all, like a low-range graphics card's fine. And get a cap card like an AVerMedia or something, and that'll do it. Sound is going to be harder to sort out than the video. The audio is always a pain. Also, when you started streaming with one PC, I don't think it did. I don't think I've ever done that. When OBS was open, did the game lag? AKA ETS2, because it does for me, it's really streaming. If you're going to stream from the same PC that you're gaming, then OBS is always going to use the CPU to do its work, right? So any work OBS is doing, then Eurotruck can't use it. There's only one CPU at the end of the day, and the processing power has to be distributed between OBS and Eurotruck. So, no matter what you do, it's always going to take some performance away if you stream and game from the same PC. However, an i7 can do it better than an i5, because an i7 has... Whoa, nice dude. GG, bro. An i7 has multimedia encoding instruction sets built in, whereas an i5 doesn't. Okay, I think I may have just messed up. Yeah. I may have become entangled. Come on, dude. Get past. I tried to avoid this sign and ended up in a lamppost. Okay. So this sign is really annoying, actually. I can't get through there. That's ridiculous. How are we supposed to get through here? I can't even move the coach. Microsoft, can you not put these stupid signs in the way? They're massive. Why do we need them? I know where I'm going. There we go. Make the sign smaller. So yeah, an i7 is what you're going to need if you're going to do it on the same PC, otherwise you are going to definitely struggle. I don't need to teleport past. Knock over the signs. Yeah, you can do. I'll have to do that next time. Dude, just speeding a bit. The heck? Yep, Promod 2.0 in Iceland. Is this game fun? This game is incredibly fun. And very cheap on Steam usually. Embargate with 11 months of support. Thank you, Embargate. Do a pick while you're doing a wheelie. I think that moment's gone. I love how barren Iceland is, you know, it's just you and the road and just nothing else, just hills. Yes, I play train sim, yes. And flight sim. Truck sim. Sim. Can you play a Mercedes truck next time? We did a Mercedes truck in November and I think December. We had the Actros and the MP4 for a while, and then we did MAN trucks as well. So I kind of move around the different trucks. Then we did a DAF, I think. And then I even did an Iveco, which we don't do very often. And Volvo we did. Yeah, we've done them all, pretty much. Oh, bus sim as well, yeah. OMSI, we do bus sim. This is quite a lot of weight to be hauling around on this engine. This will be interesting. The stream keeps shutting down. Oh dear. Well, that's Twitch for you. I've dropped 0 packets tonight, so it's definitely not me. Farming sim? Yeah, that's a good point. We do farming sim. Yes. I need to work out when we're going to play farming sim next, subs. Because unfortunately Thursday's New Year's Eve, which is a little bit inconvenient because I won't be around New Year's Eve. Not in the evening anyway. Is that BP? Wait, that's supposed to be a BP, isn't it? I thought it was. I'm sure there was a BP last time I passed it. Goat sim. I don't play Goat sim very often. I suppose Transocean is a shipping sim. Right, okay. Strategy here is not to go around the roundabout. Strategy here is to go wrong way and floor it and take some signs with me. There you go. Just one sign was damaged. That's actually pretty good going. Yeah, I'm sure it was BP last time I came through. Forgot to mention flight sim. I said flight sim. Oh god, I've been here before. Whoa! I've just got one word to say to that coach driver. Physics. The last time we came to this roundabout, I had to teleport. Do you remember? I can't get round here with an oversized load. I've no idea what that noise is for. Oh, I nearly made it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. We're through. No, we're not. We're stuck. Dude, don't drive into me. Did you see that then? Oh my god. That driver steered into me and then I got fined for it. That was like The football equivalent of that is running in front of the other player and diving on the floor for a penalty. That's basically what that was in the trucking world. That was an insurance job right there. Oh my god, he hit my truck. Did you see it? Honestly, watch the VOD back. He steers into me. That was pure scumbag AI. You mean Ronaldo? Lol. Have you seen Hitchhiker's ETS2 video? No. You shouldn't be able to get away with things like that. You mean it, terrain, pull up. Something like that. You want to know how much damage I've done to the load? Well, let's have a look. 2%. 2% trailer damage, basically, because the corner of the trailer hit the scumbag driver that drove into me. What's the new environment mod? It's called Environmental Sounds, and there's another one that goes with it called... I don't know, I can't remember. The two work together though. I can't remember what it's called. I'll update it on the mod spreadsheet. The game's a bit dark. It's probably because the sun is in our face. Also, the lighting is a lot lower in Iceland because the sun is a lot lower. You misread the title as Last SNT. No! You got a week for the holidays, going to spend it on gaming? Yeah, just do whatever you enjoy. That's why you have time off, to do the things you want to do. Right, that sign's going to lose it. Oh my god. We are just destroying everything on the way. The cost to Iceland for this trailer is quite high. Where are we driving? You can't lock the diff. Where are we driving? To Scotland. Glasgow, I think. That's the truck if you've not seen it. It's got the Squirrel Logistics festive skin on it. Squirrel Logistics is now, the mega pack's available to download if you want to use this skin. And that's the RJL Scania, which we've customised. We've got a wheel mod as well, which I'll upload on the spreadsheet later as well. And then Jazzy Cat trailers. What's the load? The load is 70-ton T4 48P locomotive. That's what the load is. Carol Luna with 11 months support. Thank you, Carol Luna. Roundabouts, is it Milton Keynes? Milton Keynes is horrid for roundabouts. Are you playing with keyboard or controller? Neither. Squirrel Logistics is more festive than Starbucks. It's just a festive skin. The most you get in Jazzycat is 27 tons. Then you haven't got all of his mods then. Which ones have you got? Are you on PC or another device? Eurotruck is only available on PC. Are you talking to Scania? Okay, fair enough. Festive Logistics, exactly, Mandelsoft. That's what we've got. Festive Logistics. Would you ever do airsoft? I don't know if I would or not, to be honest. I've done paintball before, and I didn't really enjoy it that much, if I'm honest. Paintball's a bit... I don't know. I know airsoft's different, but I'm not sure if it's for me, to be honest. Right, if you want to know where we are, we'll bring up the map. Let me see where we are. So we came out of Reykjavik. We're heading south, and then we're pretty soon going to hit the coast. And then we're heading east along the coast. Not sure at the time of day. We may have to rest here. I'm not sure. And then over to... how do we say that? Seyðisfjörður or something. And then we're taking a ferry to Tórshavn. And then if you remember... You have to jump onto the other ship at Tórshavn. There's two ferry routes there. Jump across. Then down to Thurso. And I've been there in real life. And Wick. I've rode all around there on a motorbike. Right round there. And then drive down through Inverness. And then down into Glasgow. Quite a big trip. It's 8:10, which means pretty soon we need to do the wallpaper competition. You guys are going to be picking one winner. And I'm going to be picking another. So you'll get to vote on... If you remember the wallpaper competition, guys, we had quite a lot of entries. A lot of them had to be deleted because they weren't the right size, they weren't their own pictures, all kinds of stuff. But a lot of people submitted some very good ones. And the mod team, the forum mod and chat mod team have been through them and sorted them out, picked out the 6 that they think are the best ones in each category. So we've got 6 pictures in 3 different categories. And what we're going to do is we're going to pick a winner in each category. You're going to pick a winner in each category, and I'm going to pick a winner for a total of 6 winners. And each of them will get a game of their choice out of the list. So we're going to do that soon. Mr. Koomdoom, I'm happy that Jack Sims took my advice of making the skin look like a Starbucks red cup. Well, to be honest, when you're talking about a festive skin, Koomdoom, you're a bit limited in your options. Pretty much it's going to be red, have snow on it, and be Christmassy themed. I don't think Starbucks have got the license on that one. So basically you have 18 picks. Correct, Amundo. We have 18 pictures, and we're going to have 6 winners at the end of it. That's exactly right. Can you vote for yourselves? Yep, of course you can. I can't say no, can I? Because I can't stop you. So if you want to vote for yourself, go for it. Everybody else will. Oh, this is beautiful here. Look at this. Sorry for the inconvenience. As we haul 70 tons up a hill. Can you drive a Renault? I can, but I'm not going to. You don't have braces? Yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. I think we have taken a screenshot of this load. Wow, maximum retarder down here and braking. Good grief. That That was a pretty steep hill with 70 tons pushing behind you. Are STS going to do a Range T Renault? Yeah, I believe so. I'm sure they were talking about that early this year. Need a photo. Photo hype! Oh, that's a shame. That's actually quite a nice photo there as well. Maybe do one of each. Maybe do one here. And then... the red caught my eye because we've got a lot of red going on. Acres Wild. Thank you for subscribing, Acres Wild. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the stream. I can see you got a massive nutty welcome while I was busy photographing. So thank you and welcome to the community on Twitch. It's a great little community we've got here. Hope you enjoy it. Found it, Paul. You can use a 1.7 add-on trailer pack for Jazzy Cat. There you go. It's in the spreadsheet. They're all there. Squirrels, quick, enter your own competition, you might win. I've already entered, they're already in the top 6. And the winner is Squirrel. Oh, fantastic. Do you prefer tag or midlift? I actually prefer tag. Mostly I prefer tag because it gives me a much shorter turning circle, and I kind of like that. Oh, don't you pull out on me, sir. Imagine if you won. There'd be outcries. There'd be people with pitchforks outside of my house. No, two square. Jason 20150, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House double sub hype. Thank you for your support, sir. Thank you for supporting the stream. And nutty welcome from this awesome community. Thank you, Jason. Is there another bake-off tonight? No. If you guys joined the stream yesterday or the day before, we had a gingerbread bake-off, which was pretty fun. But there's no bake-off tonight. Tonight is all about the wallpaper competition and announcing the winners. Will you be driving another truck? At this rate, we won't be driving another trailer. Hang on. You tweeted me some wallpapers on Twitch? Huh? How did you tweet me on Twitch, dude? Tommy the Heist. Hi, I never understood why people like Star Wars so much. But today I saw latest Star Wars, my first Star Wars movie ever. Wow. And I'm downloading all the parts now. Downloading? You mean watching on Netflix that you paid for, sir? Plus, I have work tomorrow, which sucks. Yeah, you're not going to get through all them, Tommy. Yeah, I'm glad, I'm fortunate enough that I stole the Star Wars in order. And if you've just caught the latest one, yeah, you definitely need to go back and go through the whole thing, just to get a feel for the story. What's your current? 240 volts, 13 amps, I believe. My trailer is this one. A 70-ton loco of doom. In a 490 brake Euro 6 engine. So it's quite a challenge, to be honest. And this is a straight road. If they could build a road on the moon, it would look like this. How long can you drive like this before you have a nasty accident? That's the question. Mr. Cool Patrick, sir, thank you so much for subscribing. Triple sub hype. Mr. Cool Patrick, let me give you a toot here. Thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to this awesome community. Massive nutty welcome for Mr. Cool Patrick. Thank you so much, everyone. What do I think about the latest James Bond movie? I really enjoyed it, and I bought a DVD with the 3 previous ones from Daniel Craig on it from Amazon, one DVD, and I think it was $9.99, which I thought was pretty good value. But I like the latest. I like Daniel Craig as Bond. I think he's pretty good. If it keeps buffering, I'm sorry to say it's a Twitch problem. It's not my problem. Nothing I can do. My stream settings have not changed one bit. I'm still doing exactly the same as I did yesterday and the day before and the day before that. Nothing's changed at my end. I'm dropping 0 packets. It's got to be Twitch. It's got to be. What do I rate the film, but with no spoilers? I'd probably give it 8 out of 10 nuts, probably. That's what I'd give it. Compared to previous Daniel Craig Bond films, I think it was one of the best. Roger Moore was the best Bond. Yeah, I used to think that when I was younger. But now I actually watch the Bond films back with Roger Moore in it. And although I enjoy the Bond films with Roger Moore, I actually find him as a Bond is just... Nah. He's suave, but the movies are just full of innuendo. And like the fight scenes are just unrealistic. It's almost comedy when you watch the fight scenes. It's like ooh, ooh. And then everybody drops, and then he's like standing like, oh, I just got hit by a truck, but I'll be okay. It's a little bit unbelievable. Whereas Daniel Craig's fight scenes, when he gets beaten up, like he's genuinely getting beaten up, and you see he's like scratches and scars everywhere. And fights don't go according to plan. It's not like a well-rehearsed fight. Like random stuff happens in his fights, and so I prefer those fights. I used to like Roger Moore as Bond, but I actually like Sean Connery and Daniel Craig the most. Oh god, I've gone too fast into this because I'm talking. Oh dear. But, you know, each to his own. Double coach hype! That was in the 70s. What do you mean? What was in the 70s? Roger Moore was 80s. Sean Connery was 70s, and even there was one in the late 60s, I think. I mean, they all had different ways of portraying Bond. That's the thing. So it kind of depends on what your expectation of the Bond character is. Wow, listen to those audio outside. It's awesome. Pierce Brosnan was okay. I found him like fine. I didn't particularly like him. I didn't dislike him. I thought he was like okay as a Bond. The one I didn't like was what's his face. Who was the other one? Who was the other Bond? I can't think of his name. The guy in Living Daylights, I think it was. Why can I hear water? Why can I hear water? This is really weird. Not George Lazenby. Timothy Dalton. Yeah. Now he sucked. Oh my god. That's just knackered the trailer a bit. 3%. Yeah, Timothy Dalton I thought was absolutely rubbish as Bond. I didn't like him at all. Probably my least favourite. Even less than George Lazenby. I mean, I like Pierce Brosnan as a person. I think he's a nice guy. But as a Bond, I think he's okay, but not brilliant. That's where you heard the water. There was a waterfall there. Fair enough. I didn't see the waterfall, it confused me. Bob Holness. Wasn't Bob Holness the guy who was the quiz host of Blockbusters? Pretty certain he wasn't the Bond. Joel Pfeiffer. Thank you for subscribing, Joel. Welcome to the Nut House, Joel. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Welcome to the community. And massive nutty welcome. If you've just subbed, you've got 20 emotes at your disposal. And if you like Farming Sim, then you can join the next Farming Sim sub-server stream that we'll do. So you're free to join that as well. And on Squirrel TV, there's a forum that everybody can use, and also there's like a subscriber section. And there's a TeamSpeak you can jump onto for subs. All the benefits. My name's Soft, Mandel Soft. Vote poll for the next James Bond movie. People were trying to get me to. Do you remember when Top Gear were doing the? They were doing the auditions for the next presenter. People were trying to get me to go and audition for Top Gear. The biggest problem with that is I would never want to work with that ginger lunatic that does Radio 2. What's his name? There's just no way on earth I would ever want to work with that guy. Oh god. Don't pull out on me like that. I can't remember his name. Are you looking forward to seeing Jeremy Clarkson on Amazon Prime? Not really. I think they're just going to be... I don't think I am, to be honest. Chris Evans, that's him. Yeah, there's just no way I'd want to work with that guy. The guy who's now in charge of Top Gear. So yeah. I mean, as much as I'd like to get a job on Top Gear, I think Top Gear... The BBC they've lost Top Gear, really. They've got Top Gear, the name, but they've lost the actual soul of it. And I would never want to be the guy that picks up that job at Top Gear and tries to take over the helm after those three left. I think you're on a lose-lose scenario. Because if you copy it, if you copy the format, you'll be accused of copying it and not doing anything different. And if you do something different, you'll be accused of ruining the format. You cannot win. No matter what you do, you can't win. I feel sorry for the presenters of the new Top Gear. I think they're just going to have the worst time of their lives. Oh, you're not as good as Jeremy. You know, just no. They need to do a new show. Jeremy was bigger than the program. Well, Jeremy was like the kingpin of the program, wasn't he? He was the linchpin. You can't really do it without Jeremy. You could have lost one of the others and replaced him, but you couldn't really replace Jeremy. When is the new Top Gear due? I don't know. No idea. I'm not even sure I'm going to watch it, if I'm honest with you. It's going to be sad watching it just... It probably run for like 2 series and then get canned by the BBC. That's my prediction. I think the viewing figures will just go down the pan and then they'll can it. I mean, the BBC's lost everything else, so why wouldn't they lose Top Gear? Years ago it was about cars. Yeah, I mean, it reached a peak, didn't it? Well, what they were doing was really fun, interesting and entertaining. But then you could see when certain situations start to become more and more contrived. Like, it was getting more and more contrived, basically. And you're starting to lose its luster a bit. You missed a glacier. Well, I'm glad. I don't want to get hit by a glacier. Yeah, I've seen the Amazon Prime show. We'll see what that's like. Right, we may have to think about a rest spot here. Where's that? Aha! Uncannily enough. a rest spot coming. They were only going to do it for 3 more years. Yeah. It's one of the most beautiful spots in Iceland, and I just drove past it at night. What have you got on your dash? Look at it, I've got a snowman and a Father Christmas thingy. What's your opinion on 5th gear? I find it very useful right after 4th gear and just before 6th gear. It just sits nicely right in between that sweet spot in my gearbox. Do you want to build a snowman? No. It makes my hands go absolutely numb. Oh, there's no way I'm driving this down there. Forget about it. That'll be there okay all night, won't it? That'll be fine. It's all good. I'm not bringing that down here. Have fun with that. It's a little Santa Christmas gift for you from Squirrel Logistics. I'll just be taking a nap over here. Hey, wait a minute. Is this the rest spot? No! Have I gone the wrong place? No, this is the right place. What the heck? Where's the rest spot then? Where's the parking bay? This is really cool though, look at it. I've never been here before. What an absolutely awesome pickup point. The detail here is incredible. But where's the parking bay? Where do I sleep? I'll sleep in the greenhouse if I have to. Just tell me where to go. Can I just, like, sleep here? Would you... Seriously? This is... No, I'm in the wrong place. I am in the wrong place. Oh my god, scumbag. Oh, it's a scumbag. I'm in completely the wrong place. I read it as next right and turn and thought it was that one. But hey, whatever. Nice knowing you guys. I'll go and get my trailer now. Hey, what are they growing in the greenhouses, eh? That's not tomatoes. What's that? I recognise that leaf. There's nobody there anyway. I just wanted to show them my truck. I was just showing off a bit. Look, the AI traffic's not even mad. It's not even there. It got despawned. This is how the game really works. When you drive out of range, it despawns all the traffic. Either that or they got bored and drove off. One of the two. Okay, let us continue to the next turn off. Yes, it was another test, exactly. Lost Fleet, I was testing you all. Nobody said anything until I looked at the map, and then we're all like, oh, Squirrel, you're in the wrong place, derp. But before that, they were all like, I don't know, where do you park? You missed 2 really good parts of the scenery and you went the wrong marking spot. Tired much? Me? Tired? I didn't sleep last night. I'm living off caffeine right now. Okay, so we're going straight on, yeah? Yeah, we're going straight on to the rest spot. You assumed I was going the right way? Well, that was the test, you see. Should you get Just Cause 3 or Black Ops 3? Have a look at the ratings on Steam for Just Cause 3. It's not good. I don't know what Black Ops is on. Aha! It's a fuel station. That's no fuel station. That's a moon. No, wait. Let's get some fuel while we're here. Ah, the Black Knight 04. That's 2 pickup points you've gone wrong tonight. Are you sure you didn't drink and drive tonight? Lol, kidding. Anyway, can I ask you, we'll be streaming New Year's Eve. Maybe in the day, but definitely not in the evening. I always go out on New Year's Eve to be with friends. So I definitely won't be streaming on the evening. But in the daytime, I may stream. But I'll let you know on the schedule. Is the parking space here somewhere? I can't even see the markings on the road. There are no markings on the floor. If it's like any standard fuel station rest stop, then you have to stop here and disconnect the trailer. Look at that van. Yes, it is. I guessed right. That'll do. 4 AM. 4 AM hype. Right, peeps. Let's do the wallpaper competition. Woohoo! Exciting. Exciting. So you're going to pick a winner, and I'm going to pick a winner. That's how this is going to work. Let me get my little spreadsheet here, so we can make a note of the winners. So, oh, by the way, if you want the new Squirrel Logistics Mega Pack, the Squirrel Logistics Mega Pack is there, which is here, and you can just click on download there. So anyway, if you remember, we had 3 categories. We had best truck. So let's make a note here. Best truck. We had most Christmassy. And we had most epic. All right. Competition. So there's going to be 1 vote from the viewers. That's you guys. And 1 vote from me. Okay. Right. I've got my spreadsheet ready. Okay, so here's how it's going to work. I'm going to open a little poll. And the poll is going to be... so this one's going to be what? Best truck. Best truck. We're going to go... We've got 6 entries. So I'm going to call them A, B, C, D, E, and F. Okay? We're going to call them A, B, C, D, E, and F. Now, when I open the poll, that's when you guys are going to be choosing your winning vote. So the way this works is quite simple. We're going to go through all 6. I'm going to show you all 6 pictures. I'll give you the link to the picture as well in case you want to look at it at home. But I'll basically try and full screen it as well so you can get a good look at each one. They're going to be like A, B, C, D, E, and F, right? They're going to be all 6. I'm being dinged. Why am I being dinged? Okay. So we're going to go through and... We're going to look at all 6, and then I'm going to open the poll, and you guys are going to vote. NPR 1999, you missed the best James Bond ever. This was the one worldwide hit and made the most of money. You missed off the list. A Nintendo 60 version of GoldenEye James Bond. I used to play that 4-player split screen. Yeah, do you remember it? GoldenEye, and you used to be able to like mod it so you had massive heads. Oh, it's hilarious. One hit, 1 kill, massive head, 4 screen was just the best. How did we get it down to 6 pictures? There is maybe 1,000 pictures. No, we picked out the 6 best. Most of the people submitted were like 200 pixels, and we said, make sure it's a wallpaper competition. Make sure it's 1920 by 1080. So, anyway, the point is we've got 6 pictures. And GoldenEye was awesome. Right, so this is picture number. We're in the best truck category, okay? So this is picture A. Let me link that for you as well. This is picture A in the competition. Right? Now, I'm not going to say anything about it because I don't want to influence your vote because you're going to vote first. So I'm not going to say anything about the pictures. That's the first one. That's A. B is this one. Okay, so that's B. Look, stroke the Scania. Pull the bars. That's B. This is the best truck category. All right. Your battery's running out, Microsoft. Don't. C is this one. That's C. Again, I'm not going to give my view on this until the end. I'll let you guys do your vote first. You're going to pick a winner, then I'm going to pick a winner. So that's C. D is this one. We're in the best truck category at the moment. That's D. E is this one. This is the 5th one. That's E. Does a trailer count? It's up to you. I mean, it's best truck. So if you want to incorporate the trailer in your vote, that's up to you. I'll have my own opinion. You've got yours. I'm not going to say anything until you've picked it. Okay, and then the final entry is F, which is that one. That's F. Now, remember, just remember, this is the best truck category. The best truck. So in theory, the background shouldn't matter. It's all about the truck, really. The best truck. So, let me just go through them one more time. A, B, C, D, E, and finally F. I'm going to open the poll now. To vote, you get one vote. Exclamation mark, vote, space, A, B, C, D, E, or F. They're your categories on the screen right now, so you can vote away. Exclamation mark, vote, space, and then the letter you want. That's A. That's B. That's C. D. E. And F. Okay? These are the 6 here, in order. A, B, C, D, E, and F. Your choice. You decide which one is going to be the best truck. And then when you're done, I'll make a note of the winner, and then I'll pick my favourite. That's A. That's B. C. D. E. And F. Okay? So you guys get voting. If you vote for more than one, it'll move your vote from the first one. You only get one vote. It's just a matter of which one you put it into. So if you vote for a D and then you vote for E, it'll just move your vote from D to E. Okay. I'll run it for another 10 seconds. At the moment, it looks like A is going to win. Okay, that is 10 seconds. I'm going to close that voting now. The voting is now closed. Okay, stop voting. The voting is closed. The winner, with a majority of 42.4%, is this one. This is you. This got voted by 42.4% of you guys, and that is the truck by Dieter_VM. So the viewers' vote was Dieter_VM. Congratulations to Dieter_VM. You have won the best. Let me just link you that one more time. You have just won the best truck category wallpaper. There it is if you want to download it or go and view it. It's on the forum. These are all on the forums. And yeah, that's definitely a worthy winner. I would agree with you. That is a worthy winner. Very good colour scheme going on there. He's even got his own like Dieter and Transports. I like what he's done there. So what's going to happen is we're going to contact you, Dieter. Either via the forums or on a Twitch message, we'll contact you and ask you what you want to... Have a think about what you want to pick out of from the competition. If you remember, the prize is here. If you remember, the prize was you get to pick from a game either OMSI, Euro Truck Deluxe, Far Cry 4, Just Cause 3, or Fallout 4. So, Dieter, have a think about what you want, because we'll be contacting you about, you know, getting the game over to you. Now, I've got to pick mine now. We've got to go for the squirrel vote on this one. Let me just reset that. You can set it to a wallpaper, absolutely. Download it and put it on your wallpaper. Not a problem, sir. Go for it. It is meant to be a wallpaper competition. It'd be crazy not to download and use it. So I've got to pick mine now. So number one was definitely a strong contender. You know, what number one did as well was he blanked out the background by just putting some wood paneling there, basically. So the background is not a distraction, which is good, because it is about the truck. Now, somebody was saying, does the trailer count? I think yes and no for me. It's not really about the trailer. The trailer shouldn't be... It's about the truck, really, but the trailer obviously needs to work with it. Like this one, the trailer is synonymous with the truck. It works with it quite nicely, so... I like the colour scheme. It's pretty unusual. A lot of pink lighting up at the front here. This one, this is an example where the trailer is, to me, irrelevant. You've got a standard system trailer there, and you've got a Scania T up front in just a white with a Scania logo. I actually find that that more or less standard Scania T, more or less, if I'm being critical, which I try not to be, but I'm not a massive fan of that one. This one is an example of somebody that used Photoshop. Now, we did say that you could Photoshop this, and that's what he's done. He's put like a blurry vignette around it, which helps to kind of emphasize the truck. So it removes distractions from the background. So I like what he's done with Photoshop. He's put it straight on a bridge and then focused the eye in onto the truck. And it's quite nice. It's a dark grey and silver effect truck, Scania, which is nice. This is a Volvo. I mean, if this was a category for... If this was the, like, epic category, then I'd suggest that that might be a good choice, because it's a good compositional photograph. But the downside of this one is you can't really see the truck. So if we're in the best truck category, you can't really see the truck. We need to be closer up so we can get a look at the detail of it. Like if you look at this one, you can clearly see the detail on the truck. But if you look at this one, where is it? That one. It's very hard to see what's going on. The angle, we can't see down the side properly. So, for a best truck category photo, I'm not a fan of that one. This one, this is pretty well done. Again, I'm just going to totally ignore the background. I think this guy has oversaturated it. He's made it a lot brighter to try and give it a bright effect, which is fair enough. It's fair enough. I like what it's done with the wheels. The trailer works with it quite nicely. It actually looks like the kind of truck that you would see on the road. which is good. It looks like a workhorse truck. So my vote is between this one and this one, I think. I think they're my two. I'm going to discount that one. It's well done, but it's not quite to my taste, I don't think. That one I don't like. That one is quite decent. This, I can't see the truck, unfortunately. So I need to pick my winner between that one and that one. That one's too bright for you. They're both well done Scanias, to be honest. I'm going to go with that one. That's my winning vote. I'm going to go with that truck there. I quite like that one. That's a nice real-world truck, and I like what he's done with it. The white and the dark blue just works really well, and the chrome on the front. I think this is a very, very close second for me. But that's my winning vote. That is from... Who's that from? Is that Toweled Owl, I think? Toweled Owl, you get my vote for the best-looking truck. So that's my my vote. GG, and well done to you, sir. We shall be in touch. We shall be in touch to ask you what game you want. So we've got two winners, Dieter VM and Toweled Owl. Well done, guys. You've won. You've sent in some great... I mean, you've all sent in some fantastic photos. Don't get me wrong. They're all great. I think that is a worthy winner. There's no doubt about that. This one was good. I liked it, but I just preferred these two instead. But, hey, they can't all win, unfortunately. Okay, let's move on to the next category, okay? So the next category, that was the best truck category. The next category we're going to look at is the most Christmassy category, right? So in this one, I would say you need to take account the whole composition in a way. So if you, for example, if a picture is of a Coca-Cola truck sat on a beach, maybe not. That's quite not as Christmassy as being sat, you know, in the snow with a nice Christmas tree next to it. Do you see what I mean? So don't just look at the truck. Look at the whole thing on this one, I would say. Right, so entry A is going to be this one. Let me link this one to you. This is entry A. And that is from O2 Sombra by the look of it. So that is a... I can't actually work out where that is. But that's a very sort of Nordic looking setting. And that is a very Christmassy sort of skin. But I shouldn't be giving my opinion right now, so I'm just going to shut up. That's A. Let me start creating the poll for the next one here. Whoops, what have I just clicked? Oh, scumbag. That is A. This is the most Christmassy. A, B, A, tag, B, C, D, E, and F. Right, so that poll's ready to go. That is A, which I've linked to you. Then we've got B, which is this one. This is B. That is from Simon Ross T1, by the look of it. That's entry B in the most Christmassy category. Then we've got this one, which is entry C. This is entry C from Soul Drainer. Does it include the scenery? Yeah. Take the whole thing into account, all right? Take everything into account. It could be like, look at this, yeah? You see that up there? That didn't come out of Eurotruck, did it? That was photoshopped on. Take the whole thing into account. This is entry D, I believe. That's entry D. I'm not saying anything yet. This is entry E in the most Christmassy category. Dave M84, good luck to all on the comp. And will you be taking over the world when ATS drops with that trucking, buildings, bus, space, airline, etc. companies? Dave, we're going to do it, sir. We're exactly going to do that. That's entry E. And ATS is not far away, blimey. And finally, we have entry F. Okay? That's entry F. Now, I think there's quite a few strong contenders in here. I think this is going to be tough. But let's just run through it again. This is A. So have a think about what you want to pick now. This is A. This is B. This is C. This is D. This is E. And this is F. Okay, so now we're going to open the voting up now. There you go. It's on the screen. Now you can do exclamation mark, vote, space, A, B, C, D, E, or F. That's A, that's B, that's C, that's D, that's E, and that's F. This is the most Christmassy. Okay, the most Christmassy. Not just the truck or the trailer, but everything, the whole thing. What to you captures the spirit of Christmas the most? Oh, this is a close one, isn't it, eh? This is a close one. So we've got A, B, C, D, E, and F. What time are we on? Okay, I'm going to give it 20 more seconds of voting, and then we're going to stop. So 20 seconds, guys. Get your vote in. You only get one vote, so decide which picture you want to vote for. You cannot vote on more than one. Some good entries here. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. And if you want to go and look at the pictures later, you can do. Download them. Stick them on your desktop if you want to. That's cool. Right, let's close that voting. Alrighty then. The voting is closed, and the winner with 49.9%, that's 50% of you, voted for that as the most Christmassy. Is that right? Yeah, just double check. That is definitely F, isn't it? Yep. So congratulations to Toweled Owl. That is the winning picture right there, as voted for by you. Which means Towel Owl has actually won 2 categories. Because he won the best truck as well. Congratulations, Towel Owl. You've won the most Christmassy entry with this one. I must admit, that is a very, very good picture. I love what you've done there. But the viewer vote is for Towel Owl. The next one you voted for was C, you guys. Okay, so I'm going to close that because I'm not going to pick that one. Let me have a think about this. So this one, I like what he's done with the contrasting sort of, there's a very blue sky and a very bright red foreground. Nice separation. Very Christmassy skin going on. No doubt about that. I kind of find some of this, like this half of the composition is a bit blank, I think. So it's basically a Christmassy truck in a cold setting is what that is. This one is a interesting looking Scania. Not enough axles, lol. In a wonderful wintry setting. Got a Coca-Cola skin on it. It's a nice entry. Towel Owl, teach me master. This one, in case you haven't noticed, is a Scania T and that's actually me on the side. Looks like I've been photoshopped onto a skin. That's me in a Santa outfit holding up some nuts by the look of it. So that's a very nice Christmassy skin. I have seen that skin somewhere. Then they've got this one, which says Santa Claus is coming to town. I don't know how that... I mean, this is interesting, this one, because what he's done is he's taken the truck. He's taken the truck out of your truck and photoshopped it in as a sled and put Santa on the back. So he definitely gets points for originality on that one. What I can't work out is why it's so small. Like, why he didn't make it, you know, quite a bit bigger on screen. Like, why is it so small and far away? But this one, we've got a Coca-Cola trailer. Can't see the truck. And obviously a very wintry setting again. And that's it. So I've got to decide between that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay. I'm going to dismiss that one. I don't think that's most Christmassy for me. That one looks like it could be stuck on a Christmas card. I like the vibrancy in this one. I'm just not sure about the composition of it. Whereas this one, I like the composition, but it feels like it should be a little bit more vibrant. Like, you should have photoshopped that a little bit. This one is definitely Christmassy. You can't argue with that. Okay. What I want to know about this one, though, is did Soul Drainer make the skin? Did Soul Drainer make that skin? Because if he didn't make the skin, like, to me, the reason this is Christmassy is because of the skin. If he didn't, then it's a Scania tee with the skin on, you know? That one is just... I think he had a good idea, but it wasn't executed well enough. The truck is too small. It was a good idea, though. You made the skin as well, Soul Drainer? Okay. That's very Christmassy. That actually belongs on the World of Trucks website, that one, I think. But I'm not going to vote for it. It's between these two now. This is tough. This is really tough. That is genuinely a nice picture. You know, he's zoomed in. He's used the composition of it's quite decent. But that one has to win, just because it's extremely Christmassy. That's a really, really good one, that one. But that is just, in terms of Christmassiness, that one wins. So I'm going to vote with Soul Drainers. On the understanding that he did the skin himself, that's fine. So GG Soul Drainer. It was tough though, that one. Very, very tough. It could have gone between those two for me, easily. So Soul Drainer has won my vote. Congratulations, Soul Drainer. So we've got Toweled Owl and Soul Drainer. You both won the most Christmassy category. Well done. We'll be in touch about your game. Final category is going to be this one. This is most epic, okay? The most epic category. Now this category is all about, well, it's all about the scene, okay? It's all about what makes you look at the picture and just go, wow. Yeah, it's all about the wow factor. If it's epic, basically. It's the most epic category. Let me just get the poll set up here. So you've got to take into account a few things on this one. You've got to take into account the scene, the setting, the color. Like, have they got the lightness and brightness right? You know, have they got like the photographic angle they've got? It's all about making it look epic. That's what it is. Making it look epic. It's the most epic category. So this is entry A in the most epic category. All right. I'm not going to say anything again. I don't want to sway your voting in any way. This is A. Let's have a look at B. This is B. Benny Games don't spam, sir. That's B. Let's have a look at C. That's C in the most epic category. Mr. Jaggis, 27 month support. Thank you, Jaggis. That was C. Let's have a look at D. That is D. Such a difficult choice. I think this is going to be tough, Indy. That is D. This is E. It's amazing how beautiful the game has become. Yeah, if you saw your truck from 2 years ago to now, it's just unbelievable difference. That's E. And finally, we have F. Okay, let's have one last look through them and then we'll open the vote. So this is A. That's A. This is B. Too many cliche sunsets. This is C. This is D. This is E. And this is F. So for the most epic category, have a think about what you would be happy to put on your background of your computer, because it is actually epic. That's what you want to be thinking. Right, let's open this up now. There you go. The voting is now open. Exclamation mark, vote, space, A, B, C, D, E, or F. This is a complete list right here. So you get one vote, okay? One vote. Exclamation mark, vote, space, A, B, C, D, E, or F. So you guys vote who you think should win today in the most epic category. And then look how close the voting is on this one. This is not a clear-cut winner. We've got A. We got B. We got C. We got D. We got E. And we got F. Yeah, all the A, B, C, D, E, and F are all in there in the poll. But if it gets too small, then the letter just doesn't get drawn. But it's still there. You can still vote for it. They're all there. If they're too close together, you don't quite see the line. A, B, C, D, E, and F. This is a tough one. Right, you guys are basically ding-donging between E and B by the look of it. The winner of this one could come down to when I stop the vote, so I'm gonna have to I'm just gonna have to look away and then close the vote randomly, because it looks like it's gonna be close. Like, where I stop it, it could go either way. A, B, C, D, E, and F. Okay, I'm going to hover over the close button here, and I'm going to look away so I can't see anything. I'm going to close the voting in about 10 seconds time, but I'm looking away because I don't want to be swayed by anything. When I click close, it's going to lock it in, and whoever's got the highest will win. So I'm going to do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, close. B is 1. So let's have a look at B. A, B. That one is your vote for the most epic. There you go. That one. The voting is now closed, guys. B is won with 41.5% of the vote. And that was by Erlan470. Erlan has won that one. So congratulations. He wins the viewer's vote. Well done, Mr. Erlan. That wins the most epic. So I'm going to close that, because I'm not going to pick the same one. So, what have I got? I've got left with A, B, C, D. Sorry, hang on. A, C, D, E, and F. Because B's already been picked. So, let me think. This one is a very bright sunset scene. It's compositionally quite decent. I think he's photoshopped the sky to be a bit more rich and blurred out, which is nice. It's very strong and bright, very vibrant. Now you're left with the bad ones. There are actually some good ones in this category. This is C. Now with this one, you see, for me, half of it is just road and grass. So compositionally, I don't like this one. I like that he got the airplanes in the sky. I think that's a nice little touch. But compositionally, that doesn't appeal to me, so I'm going to close that one. This one, I assume he's photoshopped in a purple effect after the event. That's what it looks like, which adds a kind of interesting effect to it. He's definitely he's moved the color balance in this one a bit. Kind of looks like Pro Mods Iceland to me. It's not bad. It's a little bit dark. I don't like the darkness of it. But then, as a wallpaper, having a dark wallpaper is actually quite a nice effect. So, I'm going to leave that one in for now. This one, I think... this is compositionally very well done. He's got the photograph on the bridge. I think this looks like one of the Norwegian bridges, perhaps. He's got a good-looking Scania. He's AII Iveco behind it. He's obviously tilted the camera around. I think compositionally, photographically, it's done very well. Whether it's epic, I don't know. I don't know if it's epic. It's well done. There's no doubt about that. Let me have a look at the next one. The next one is... This is a sunset scene or a sunrise scene, I'm not sure. Compositionally, I don't like the road bridge here. It just randomly cuts across. Like, you could have easily gone up or down on that. I don't know. It's not... And it is a very default Scania in green. I don't think it's epic is what I'm trying to say. It's a nice photograph, but I don't think it's epic. So I'm going to close that one. Because I don't think it's as strong as the others. I think that's like more compositional. The purple haze on that is well done for a wallpaper. This one is nice and bright and vibrant. Is it epic? I don't know. Would I have that on my desktop? Possibly, but probably not. So I'm going to close it. So for me, it's between these two. This is just my personal opinion. So between that and that for me, this one, This one's growing on me because I could see this as a wallpaper. I could see it. I like darker wallpapers, and I could definitely see that as a wallpaper. It's a nice photograph. This one is very well composed, but I just don't feel that it's epic enough. So I'm going to go with that one, controversially. That gets my vote for most epic. And that is done by Henry001. Congratulations, Henry001. You have won my vote in the most epic category. Because I would set that as a wallpaper. That's the reason I've chose it. Which makes it epic, as far as I'm concerned. So, we have... The winners are Dieter VM and Towel Owl in the best truck. We have Soul Drain 666 and Towel Owl in the most Christmassy. And we have Henry001 and Erlen470 in the most epic. Guys, there were some very, very strong entries in there, so do not... Obviously, not everybody can win, but please don't be too annoyed if you didn't win and you thought you should have, because there were some really good entries, to be honest with you. Thank you so much to everybody for taking part in that competition. Very much big congrats to the winners. We will be in touch for you to claim your game. But guys, can we please drop some gorgeous grannies all over the forum mods and the chat mods? They've worked really hard in the background, and I mean they've worked really hard in the background, sifting through all of the entries, making sure that they were the right size, they conform to the rules, whittling them down to the 6 best out of each category. They've done so much fantastic work. Can we just drop a whole lot of GGs on them for that? Because they basically, I could not have done that competition without their help. So thank you so much to them. And thanks for everybody that entered. It's been an absolute great competition. We should definitely do that again in the future. It was very enjoyable. So that was a nice little Christmas comp. Thank you for taking part in it. We need to hit the road very, very soon because we've got to finish off quite a big job. But I've got a few games to give away as well. So let me just kick off a few of these games here. Let me flick to that screen first. While I bring up another window here. Which is going to be that window. Okay. Right. So, let me get rid of the poll. We're going to do a giveaway, and I've got 2 copies of Euro Truck Simulator 2 Deluxe to give away, okay? One of them is from MJ Deadman, and the other one is from Vrome8. So thank you both to those for donating copies of Euro Truck Sim Deluxe. So if you don't currently have Euro Truck, or you just have the basic and you want the Deluxe, then you can basically enter this giveaway and get straight into some Euro Trucking. Let's just leave that on ×1 multiplier, and we're just going to go for a keyword of spicy. There you go. Exclamation mark spicy will put you in the giveaway for Euro Truck Simulator 2 Deluxe. If you want to, I have 2 copies to give away, so I'm going to draw 2 winners. And then we're going to give away a copy of... what did I say I was going to give away? Actually, I didn't decide, did I? Yeah, let's do that. Then we're going to give away a copy of Project Cars Digital Deluxe Edition. Is what I'm going to give away. So we'll give away this first, and then Project Cars Digital Deluxe. So you guys enter the comp. Oh, the PO box. That's a good call. That's a very good call, actually. PO box. Let's do that. Let me alt tab out of this. Yeah, while you're doing this, I'm going to open this PO box. I don't know who this parcel's from. You guys sent in so many things at Christmas. It was mind-blowing. I got so many cards over here. So many gifts. It's just spectacular. I can't thank you enough. This is a Christmas card and a Toblerone. Should be that way, shouldn't it? Thank you for the Toblerone. Let me read the card here. Right, the card says Happy Christmas. Can you see that? Happy Christmas. That is awesome because the card's got green on it. It's actually, that's amazing. Look at that. It's transparent. That is fantastic. That is really cool. And it says, to Squirrel, love the streams and vids. Keep it up. Have a great Christmas and New Year. From, hang on. Can you guys see? What does that say? Who's that from? Is that from Luke? Lukey? What does that say? I can't make it out. Love the streams and vids. Keep it up. Have a great Christmas and a New Year from Luke? I can't work it out. I don't know who it's from. Does it just say Luke? Luke 1? Is it Luke 1? I don't know. I don't know who it's from now. Luke 1 or Lukey or something like that. Lukey, whoever it is, whoever you are, thank you very, very much for the Toblerone and the card. Ease54, good evening, Paul. Thank you for doing these competitions. The B choice of best truck was mine, by the way. Nice. Was fun to be a part of. Can't believe it got into the finalists. Cheers from Ease. You're welcome, Ease. Well done, sir. Right, I've got 2 winners to draw here for a copy of Euro Truck Simulator 2 Deluxe Edition. So the first one is being drawn, and that is Big Blaze 399. Big Blaze 399, congratulations, sir. Just hold tight a second, I'll tell you how to claim your game. Big Blaze 399 is the winner of Euro Truck Simulator 2 Deluxe. And the second winner is... Dun, 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 Audi 123000. You've won a copy of Euro Truck Simulator 2 Deluxe as well. Congratulations to Big Blaze 399 and Audi 123000. You need to send me a message on Twitch to claim your game, guys. You need to send me a message, subject, raffle claim, and then put your email address in the message, and I'll send you your game later. Okay? So send me a message on Twitch, subject, raffle claim with your email address, and I'll get those over to you. You've got 48 hours to send that claim in. If you don't send the claim in, then it'll just go back in the pot for somebody else to win. Congrats, guys. I'm going to give away now a copy of Project Cars Digital Deluxe Edition. We've got a sub-multiplier of free this time. Project Cars Digital Deluxe Edition. Great giveaway. Let's go for, I don't know, French fries. There you go. Exclamation mark French fries if you want to win a copy of Project Cars Digital Deluxe. Meanwhile, I'm going to open this from Cornwall Boy. I believe it's from Cornwall Boy. Cornwall Boy sent in more than one parcel this year. This looks like a t-shirt. Look at this, guys. Keep calm and own a Westie. Do you know what the problem is with this, Cornwall Boy? I think my wife is going to fight me for that t-shirt. She's going to want to take that t-shirt from me. Oh my god, that is so cool. Thank you so much, Cornwall Boy. That is an awesome t-shirt, sir. Thank you very, very much. When I show the wife that, she's going to... In fact, I'm going to text her and ask her, can she bring Doyle in? We need to get Doyle in. Let's see if we can get the wife to bring Doyle in, and I'll show her that t-shirt. Yeah, if she comes in, I'm going to show the t-shirt, and then we'll get Doyle on the screen as well. That is awesome. Okay, let's just run this for a little bit longer. This is for Project Cars Digital Deluxe. This is a copy of Project Cars Digital Deluxe, and I'm going to draw this in a second. Squirrel, your chat is behind. What do you mean? Chat's always behind. You got a 15-second delay. Right. Drawing the winner. The winner is Ward Bro. Rod Bro? Don't know how we say your name, sir. But there you go. You've won a copy of Project Cars Digital Deluxe. Congrats to you, sir. Again, you've got 48 hours to send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, and put your email address in the message, and I shall send you a copy of Project Cars Digital Deluxe. Many, many congrats, sir. Mini Squirrel, don't spam, dude. Right, just because it's Christmas Sunday Night Trucking, I'm going to give away one more game here. Let's see what we've got. Actually, I think the wife's coming with Doyle. Is Dolly here? He's not covered in muck again, is he?
No.
Come on, boy. Glad you like the t-shirts. Is that the right size for you? If not, I can get you another scent. I think it is the right size. I need to show you this. Are you ready for this t-shirt from Cornwall Boy? Okay. Are you ready?
Keep calm.
Keep calm and own a Westie. How cool is that?
That is awesome.
Thank you, Cornwall Boy. I knew she'd like it. Right, Doily! Come here, boy.
Go on.
Smacko times. Come on. People want to see you.
Just woke up, he might be a bit dazed.
You just woke up? What's up with your dog? It's not even night time yet.
He's been on his walk.
How can you have just woke up? Hmm? There you go. Say hi. Merry Christmas to everyone. Doily hype. I apologise for his nom-noms. You like this, don't you? You like it a bit too much. He just gets to sit here and just smack his lips on schmackos. Alright then. You just woke up and you get fed and everything. Right, say bye-bye. See you later.
It's going, no!
See you later. Into that one with you. And that is Doily. Right, let's give away one more game, guys. What have we got here? Let's go with... We've done Euro Truck, haven't we? We've done Project Cars. How about... a copy of... Yeah, let's do that one. While it's Christmas, let's do GTA 5, okay? GTA 5 on PC. Let me just get my spreadsheet ready here. GTA 5 on PC is going to be the next giveaway. We're going to rack that to a 4. GTA 5. Now, I need a keyword, don't I, for GTA 5? Let's make it slightly tricky. How do we spell schmackos? S-C-H-M-A-C-K-O-S. There we go. Schmackos. That'll be fun. Exclamation mark schmackos if you want to win a copy of GTA 5 on Steam on PC. Ease54, by the way, how was the Star Wars movie you went to see? I forgot to ask. I enjoyed it, Ease. I think it's a very good movie, actually. I know some people have gone to see it again, so that kind of tells you everything you need to know. It's basically a return to the old school Star Wars. It definitely is. It's none of this kind of big epic fights nonsense. It's just focusing on the characters. It's really enjoyable. I would watch it twice like that. No problem at all. So yeah, definitely don't miss it on the cinema. Don't miss it. Did you miss a lot? Yeah, a little bit. Gamers, you need to put an exclamation mark on the front of that schmackos, dude. Please don't enter more than once. You will be taken out of the giveaway, so be careful. Make sure you spell it correctly in lowercase as well. Make sure you get that S-C-H-M-A-C-K-O-S in there. Yeah, I don't do spoilers, dude. No spoilers at all, but just go and see it. It's good. You already watched it, Ease? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Go and watch it again, then. I'm not giving out spoilers. I never mentioned anything. Didn't spoil anything. I just said it was a good film. Return to the old school. Focusing on the characters. That's not spoiling anything. Thank you, Fordman. Smacko, shouldn't it be nom nom? Same thing, right? Okay, we're going to keep this open for another, what, 20 seconds, and then we'll pick the winner. Mr. BooBoo51, thank you so much for subscribing, BooBoo. I'll give you a toot in a second. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the Nut House. Can we give him a little nutty welcome there, guys? Mr. BooBoo51. I'll toot you when we get back in. Nom nom. What's wrong with nom nom? Nom nom nom. Okay, right. The winner's being drawn. The winner is Mr. Swiogi. Congratulations, Mr. Swiogi. You have just won a copy of GTA 5. Okay, Mr. Swiogi, I'm sure you know the drill, sir. You need to send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim. Put your email address in the message, and you've got 48 hours to do that. And I'll send you a GTA 5 in the post. Well, email. Congrats, Mr. Swiogi. That concludes the giveaway. Let's get on the road here. We've got some driving to do. Oh, wow, and I leave the blinkers on all overnight. Talk about flattening the battery. Lol. Right, let's hit the road, peeps. We've got a whole lot of driving to do. We've got a full tank of gas, half a packet of cigarettes. It's cold. You know what I should do? You know what? You know what would be a good idea? I should take my trailer with me. That's what I should do. I should take my trailer. I had to detach it to get the stupid thing to rest because the clip zone doesn't work for some reason. Blackhawk, so don't you find yourself using both PCs when you're not streaming due to the force of habit? Only a little bit, to be honest. Blackhawk, so not very much. I tend to leave the streaming PC turned off when it's not in use. Oh, that rear wheel steer is just beautiful. Look at that. Okay. Now, most of you laughing probably didn't even notice till I told you. Did you? Admit it. Go on, admit it. You didn't spot that. I thought I was accelerating quite well. Yeah, it was another test, exactly. I was just making sure that you spotted it. And nobody spotted it. Mr. BooBoo51. That is your official toot welcome from me. Thank you, Mr. BooBoo. What the heck is that? What's the point of that just random fence with the blocked off entrance? That's a bit weird. You totally noticed, Paul, obviously. Yeah, of course you did. Finland is a mod. You just get pro mods. That's all you need. Thank you. I noticed that big mirror on your left side kind of gave it away. Why? There's nothing in the mirror, look. The load order for Pro Mods 2, Rust Map and Jazzy AI, I can tell you, if you look inside the Rust Map download readme, they actually tell you what the load order is. Have a look in there. There's a readme file in Rust Map that tells you. As for Jazzy, Jazzy's load order doesn't matter, but I load it at the bottom, so in the lowest. I load all my trailers first, then I load Pro Mods, then I load trucks, then I load accessories, and then finally environmental stuff. That's my load order. I don't think there's any one particular way of doing it. There are certain wrong ways, though. Where am I joining? We're currently driving along south of Iceland. Then we're taking a ferry to the Faroe Islands, taking another ferry to Scotland, and then we're driving down Scotland to Glasgow. We're in a Scania RJL 490 brake, Euro 6 engine. We've got a 70-ton loco trailer. And it's like 5 AM in the morning in Iceland. You must have Scandinavia DLC to use Pro Mods. You must have it. It uses assets out of the Scandinavia DLC. You have to buy it. You live 30 from Glasgow. 30 what? Centimeters? Yeah, traffic's very light because it's 5 AM basically. It's quite a nice little coastal road this though. I like it. Yeah, but going east, exactly. Yeah, you need going east DLC, yeah you do. Eek. Hate the you need all the DLC. Yeah, you know why? Because the map authors, right? The mod authors who create these maps, they use the assets out of the DLC. If you remember, in my video when I went to see SCS, do you remember they had an assets team? They had a team that build assets. Assets are things like, you know, road signs, little houses, all that kind of thing are assets. And the Scandinavia DLC comes with quite a lot of very good assets. So the ProMod team made a decision to incorporate Scandinavia DLC because then they could use a lot of assets from it. So that's why you need it. It's not to make you buy the DLC or anything, it's because they literally need it for the assets. Nope, we're all done on the PO box. We opened a lot of the PO box items over the last few days because some people weren't going to be here tonight, and then that was the final lot. So I'll go again on probably Wednesday and see if we've got anything else. I can't rename the bot to Nutcracker. It's actually a Twitch account. Like, it's almost 6 AM in the game and the light level hasn't even gone up yet. This is hilarious. Mr. Sork, how you doing, sir? Hi, Paul. Got the... oh, you got PayPal to work. Yay! Got the PayPal to work now. Hope you had a great Christmas. Do you ever play Euro Truck on multiplayer? Not usually. So we can join you like we do in Farming Sim. The thing is, Mr. Sork, we can't control it. That's the problem with it. Like, I know what you're saying, but I can't stream that. Because if I stream it, everybody else watching the stream can join as well, and then it'll just turn into a 1 FPS mess, quite frankly. That's why we don't do it. If we could have a private server, I could do it. That's what we do with Farming Sim, we have a private server. Imagine if I did Farming Sim with you guys, and then anybody could join it off the internet. That's what it would be like. It would be an absolute mess. This is a nasty road. It's wintertime. Well, yeah, if it was properly wintertime, the sun would not rise here. Oh my god. What the heck? What was that? Did I just get rammed? I swear my trailer is now... Oh, 3%. That's weird. You're killing the clutch. Dude, I'm not even changing the clutch. The trailer's getting stuck on this barrier, I think. You ran the trailer into the barrier? Apparently so. Hit the guardrail apparently with the trailer. The road is not wide enough for this trailer and the AI doesn't move. It's kind of tricky. If you're going around a bend when the AIs come in, you've got a problem. It's like you're playing rally. What, dirt rally? Easy 5 over crest, left, don't cut. Auto transmission now, dude. I've not been on auto transmission for a long time. Now we've got proper split shift gearbox going on here. If you put your hazard lights on, the AI will be more careful. Yeah, but what do you mean? Like when you go around the bend, in what way will it be more careful? Like this here. What would they do? Mr. Railworks 12, thank you so much for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the House Railworks 12, thank you for your support. And massive nutty welcome, please. Welcome to the community, Mr. Railworks. You see the light level slowly picking up now. Oh my god. Where are we? Well, let me show you where we are. Hang on a sec. Oh, this is not going to be good. Oh! Right, we are here. You see, we've come all the way from Reykjavik down here. We've driven all the way along there. We stopped here, had tea and toast and crumpets, and now we're heading up this way, past FedEx. Turn right. This is actually a twisty drop down into Snefnifnif. And then we take the ferry over to Torshavn, switch ferry, jump down to Thurso, then drive south down Scotland to Glasgow. That is the plan. Mr. Arvo Vulcan XH558. Nice, dude. A guy who likes the Avro Vulcan, apparently. Thank you so much for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for joining the community and supporting the stream. Can we give him a lovely little nutty welcome, guys? Thank you so much. I had to hit the brakes then because that AI was coming through the bend. But yeah, thank you for support, Alvaro. Do you ever try the RTA payword trucks? No. A long journey. Oh yes. It's a long journey with a 70-ton trailer like this. When we come down through Scotland, we're going to be in for some real problems, let me tell you that. Good night, JG. Sorry, GJ. Still can't say your name. 3:15 AM for work. Go! How do you get Frosty working? You have to rename. You have to basically take the file, rename it to a zip, open it up in your zip program, and then delete one specific file, then rename it back to an SCS file, and you're good to go. That's what you have to do. If you want to watch the VOD back, you can actually see me do it. It's quite early in the stream. It's about, what is it, about 40 minutes, guys? An hour into the stream? You can actually see me do it. But you obviously have to wait till the stream ends. See you, Brocar? You never get my name right. That's because you just put the most awful letters. Like, if you'd have gone JG, I'd have got it. But GJ just throws me. GJCP just throws me. I don't know why. It's just one of those things. I got it right a couple of times. Anarchistic, 9 months. Thank you, Anarchistic. Oh, look at that sunrise. The inside of the truck with all this red lighting going on is hilarious. I am indeed in a Scania. Physics and the cabin accessories are turned off. Oh no, they're not. Look at snowmen. That's beautiful. Where's the nuts emoji? You have to go SQRL nuts, but you have to be a sub to use it. Do you remember when they improved the water in this game? It's kind of hard to remember what the water used to look like, but it didn't look like it does now. It looks so cool now. Look at that. I need to get a photograph. Like right there, because when I unpause it, I'm never going to be able to stop myself from hitting the barrier. Not quite what I hoped for. Oh, hang on. If I just expand the field of view a little bit. It just doesn't work. Oh, that works. Wait a sec. There we go. Right, you ready for this? Oh my god. Cernil... Hang on. Cernil Pi 1? Is that how we say your name? Oh, Sir Nick PL... Sir Nick PL1. Sorry, I got it. Sir Nick PL1. Enjoying your streams in my uni holidays. I'm learning to drive and struggling with the clutch control. Stall 3-point turn. What would you say is worth getting? A 3-pedal set for my Logitech DFGT wheel. Would you say it's worth getting? If you're learning clutch control, not in Eurotruck, no. The clutch control in Eurotruck is not that realistic, to be honest with you. It's not going to teach you real world clutch control, let me put it that way. So, I would say not for that reason. But if you're going to learn to just use a clutch, then yes. If you want a proper clutch control, then no. Because it doesn't simulate it that well. But I would suggest you get the 3-pedal anyway, just so that your brain gets used to using a clutch automatically. But don't expect it to be like it is in real life when you change a gear, because it's just not. And if you were learning to drive trucks, most trucks tend to be auto anyway. Like Opticruise gearboxes and stuff, so... It depends. If you're just learning to drive... I don't know, has anybody tried City Car Driving Simulator? What's the clutch control like in that, guys? Maybe it's better in that. If you're learning to drive, City Car Driving Sim is pretty good for that, just generally driving around the road, I think. It's a simulator, it should simulate everything well, but it doesn't, does it? Look at every button in this dashboard is not pressable, so how is that a sim? Think about OMSI, right? You can press all the buttons in here. So I don't know how to answer you, Sir Nick. I think just getting a clutch in general is a good idea, just to learn to use one. But don't expect it to be that realistic. I'm using a wheel right now, yeah. I've used a wheel for well over 2 years now in this game. It might be 3 actually. Yeah, it's Euro Truck is kind of a blend between arcade and sim. It kind of straddles the border between accessibility and simulation. It does it quite well. That's what makes it such a wide appeal, I think. But whereas OMSI is like low accessibility but high sim, if you see what I mean. You just can sit in a bus in OMSI and go, what the heck do I do? How do I even start this thing? Did I go for pink dice or white dice? I can't remember. I'm trying to work out whether my dice look pink because we bought pink ones, or whether we bought white ones but I've got a red light. I can't remember. Is ETS2 3 years with a wheel? Flipping heck. Really? We bought pink. Okay, that explains it. How many hours in ETS2? That's kind of hard to add up. I think Steam has it logged at like 750 hours, I think. 750, I think. But I played it before Steam quite a bit. And I've played it off Steam with various kind of beta debug builds. So totally added up, probably more like 900 to 1,000-ish. Blackhawk, so you can't use a triple pedal with a DFGT as it's a sequential gearbox only. Officially it only supports double pedal set. Ah, well there you go, Sir Nick. That's your question answered by Blackhawk, so you can't do it. Griffin231, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house, Griffin. Thank you for supporting the stream, sir. Welcome to this awesome community on Twitch. On the last Sunday Night Trucking of 2015. Thank you for giving me a nutty welcome, guys. Welcome to the community, sir. Do you know what? In like a month's time, in about a month's time, guys, just over, Sunday Night Trucking will actually switch. Will not be using Euro Truck anymore. Well, not for a while. Can you believe that? Sunday Night Trucking without Euro Truck. It'll actually move to American Truck Sim for a while. How scary is that? That's pretty cool. Never in the history of Sunday Night Trucking have we ever played anything but Euro Truck. And that's about to change. I think I'm going to let that guy go. No, he's staying there anyway. Fine, whatever. ATS, I'm scared. Don't be scared. ATS will be like ETS, but in America. Dude, make your mind up. Cross or don't cross. I mean, the idea would be we'd go ATS for a while, and then we'll kind of... Eventually everything will settle down, and we'll go back to a combination of ATS some weeks and ETS others. I mean, that's quite nice for me, because... What the hell? Are you serious? Who put a lamppost there? It's quite nice for me because it gives me more scope to make a decision between which truck sim we're going to play, you know? It gives me a choice. Like, if nothing's changed in the Euro Truck world, there might be something that's changed in the American truck world and vice versa. That's really good. HP 2014. Thank you for subscribing, HP. Welcome to the Nut House and thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to this awesome community. Can we drop him a massive nutty welcome, guys? Oh, this hill. This could be a problem. Talking Donkey, I have a wish for Sunday Night Trucking before American Truck Sim comes out to get back to the first release so that everyone can see the big changes. Would be fun to see what has happened since it came out. What, you mean on Steam? How far back can you go on Steam? Steam, it wasn't on Steam for quite a long time. I'm not even sure how far back you can go. I'd have to disable all my mods to do it. But I don't know how far back we can go with that Talking Donkey. You feel sorry for the locomotive. Don't feel sorry for the loco. Oh wow. This is where we find out if we can actually... What? You scumbag game. Uh-oh. 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 This ain't happening. This is not happening. I don't actually think this is going to tow up here. We have no grip, Captain. We have zero grip at the wheel. I can't even reverse into the guy. I literally can't move. I can't go forwards or backwards. Wow. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, it's freaking out on me. No, 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 no. Don't damage the truck. I bet that's wrecked it. Oh no, we're still on 3%, we're good. We haven't got a diff lock, dude. We don't have diff lock on Eurotruck. We should have diff lock, but we don't have diff lock. There is no diff lock in Eurotruck. And there really needs to be. But I'll be honest with you, I don't think diff lock would have made any difference in that one. Because I think what was happening is the middle drive wheel was getting bridged. Don't beep at me. Stop beeping at me! I think there's a bomb on board. The middle drive wheel was getting bridged in the arc of the road. Mr. Kroonberg, do you know if you will be able, stroke allowed to stream American Truck Sim before the original release date, before the official release date? I have no idea, Mr. Kroonberg. I don't know what the plan is. I'm sure SCS is working out a plan for what they're going to do, but I don't know what they're going to do in that regard. Same thing with YouTube videos. I don't know when they're going to allow those either. If they lift the tag axle, do you know what will happen? Can anybody tell them what will happen if we lift the tag axle? We already did that at the start, and it's not good. How's Track Shadow? How you doing, sir? Yep, we did a massive wheelie. That's what happens if we lift the tag axle. Because it's 70 tons, the truck goes boink. So we'd have a drive shaft and a drive wheel, but we'd have no way of driving forward because we'd be like this. It'd be nice if they could take Spin Tie's physics and pull it into this game a bit, wouldn't it? That would be just awesome. Shut up! What's it beeping at? Careful, there's roadworks on the A9. Imagine if the Eurotruck world contacted live traffic information on the internet and like put traffic or roadworks in the game based on what was going on in real life. That would be hilarious. Mr. Lobhat, hey Paul, can't you do one Sunday Night Trucking where you play ETS 1? That would be epic. Kappa, loving the streams, keeping up the good work, Lobhat. ETS 1? It's a bit old school, isn't it? We could play Scania truck driving sim. No, it's not speed warning. I'm not really sure what that noise is. Right, so this ferry takes us over to the Faroe Islands, and then we need to change ferry, and then we'll be in Scotland. There we go. Go. Why does it kind of sound like it spawned me into the ship then? It was like... Okay. So the next ferry is on the other side of the bay, just over there. There it is. Mr. Shadwell, spin tyres towing being one nice thing. I'm not happy. Last Sunday Night Trucking of 2015. We'll be back in 2016, Mr. Shadwell. Yeah, the towing would be quite cool, wouldn't it? Wait a sec, what has that sat-nav taken us? What the? Why does it want me to go all the way around here? I'm fairly sure you can just do that. Unless they've changed the road system. You used to be able to. Hey, have they changed this? I'm pretty certain I... Whoa, I'm sure I could go down there. Have they messed about with this? I'm almost certain you used to be able to drive across that road. Almost certain. Who's got the rave music on? Yeah. Don't know where it's coming from. Guys having a party. You know what? Let's go this way. That was quite cool. Can't believe they dropped that in the game. Stop beeping at me! They've definitely reworked that road system. That never used to be like that. Let's stop and join them. Yeah, that's what they do on the Faroe Islands. They have rave parties all the time. Right, Sydney, I can't read that wall of text, dude. It just scrolls straight past. I think the beeping might be the traction control system. I think. Because it happened when I was going up a hill. Either that, it was like a rev counter warning. Like warning me that we can't make it, basically. I need to change gear, I think. But I am just totally guessing. Well, they've definitely reworked these roads. You used to be able to drive down this road, I'm sure of it. What? Are you kidding me? What kind of scumbag game is this? I go slightly wide around the road and I get a wrong way offence. Are you having a laugh, mate? Are you having a laugh? Onto a smaller ferry. Look, this is my personal ferry. You know, in Transocean, I own this ship. This is Squirrel Maritime, look. It's my own personal transportation. I don't even need to drive the whole way in. I can just drive. Because it's my ship, I can just drive on a little bit. And they're absolutely fine with it. They don't care. Okay, down to Thurso. Aha! Daylight. Ah, beautiful. Welcome to Scotland. Alright, mate, you got work to do there? Be a shame if you kissed a loco, wouldn't it? Ooh, that's close. Look at that. He didn't even flinch. He's Scottish. Left turn. Ooh, Thurso looks quite nice with all the frost. What, Aliki? I bet you bet a what, sir? You bet a what, Aliki? How much were you betting there, sir? Huh? How much were you betting, Mr. Aliki? I'm in your homeland. Same and Mrs. Don't. You said nothing. You're in denial. You was just testing me, wasn't you, Aliki? Right, when does this thing have to be there? Let's have a look here. It has to be there Monday. Hang on, somebody said we were going to be late. We're not late. And he has to be there on Monday. Monday morning. Sorry, Monday afternoon. And it's still Sunday afternoon. We're like a day early. Yeah, I've got my mum down. She goes home on Tuesday. So we're spending tomorrow with her. It's the last day, basically. Turn left to Wick. Thank you, Mr. Layton. I do like the Frosty mod. It really does bring a lovely winter feel. See you later, Tiger Driver. We're getting paid this time, hopefully. We've only done 3% damage to the trailer, so that's okay. You want snow with physics? I actually don't. Not until the physics is good. The physics is not good enough. It ends up in a massive mess. I'm quite happy to just have Frosty. If the physics was like, you know, spin tires, yes, I'd agree with you. I'd take it. Paul, you made me what? Paul, you made me second twice when you were choosing the favorite photo. Oh dear. Sorry, dude. How much do we get for delivering the train? Approximately 9,000. I'm not sure. 66,000 apparently. Atlanta Dark, I'm pretty sure that boat or ship you were just on could load another 185 TU for Mombasa, right? Kill Lydia. Love it. Nice one, dude. I'm pretty sure it could take 185 TU of counterfeit goods or questionable goods. Yeah, that's the front doorbell hype. That's probably my daughter coming home from work. Answer the door. Okay, hang on. No, nobody's locked out. It's the daughter, she's been to work. She's got a little part-time job. Besides, there's people in the house anyway. This is going to be a lovely drive. This A9 road is lovely in real life. If you ever get a chance to drive down here, take it. Most recent version of Scania's RGL mod is... It does not say on it that it works with Eurotruck 1.22. It just says it works with 1.21, but it does work with 1.22. So he's not had to update it for 1.22. So it's actually a couple of weeks old. It's something like... No, I can't remember. I'm not going to guess. I don't know. She doesn't have a key. No, she never takes a key. There's a difference. There's a big difference. She has a key. She never takes the key. No, the Eurotruck maps are not technically accurate as such. They're basically like a 120 scale approximation. So they'll have landmarks and features, but they don't accurately try to model what the world looks like. Who's Lydia? You need to watch one of the Transocean streams from either last night or the night before. She's the main evil character in Transocean, the game. A9's known for a lot of crashes. Well, yeah, but the weather in Scotland can be very, very bad up there. That's why. And it's one of the few main arteries that you can use, so you get a lot of heavy traffic and a lot of bad weather. Okay, I'm a bit worried about this bend. If the AI comes around here. Mr. Cornwall boy, hang on a sec. Just a bit concerned about this bend. Okay, that's better. Gotta go now, Paul. I am pleased that you and the wife like the t-shirts. If it's the wrong size for you, just let me know. And see you in 2016. Thank you, Cornwall boy. See you next time, sir. Thank you for your support. Have a good evening. Just look at that building with all the ice on it. It looks great. With frost. No, there's no snow in Chelmsford. It's far too warm. I don't think it's dropped below 10 degrees in Chelmsford in the last month. It's crazy. Ridiculous weather. Simon Leamington 9 with a resumed subscription. Thank you, Simon. Thank you for carrying on your support, sir. Welcome, Sean Harrison. Look at that. Cracking view. Antonio, it's minus 15. Now that's nippy. What, snow is coming next weekend? Apparently somebody just drove into me and then insurance claimed me. Are you sure snow's coming next weekend? Nope, no floods in Chelmsford, I don't think. There's not really been torrential rain like there has up north. Where did that sunrise just go? What the heck? Last delivery for 2015, yeah. Indeed. It was a crash for crash claim, exactly. Right, I'm putting an insurance claim on that Volvo. Right, you saw that. He clearly didn't move with the flow of traffic. That's a crash for crash claim right there. I'm claiming compensation for that. I've got whiplash. You know what you were saying about the A9 having a lot of accidents? Come on, dude. You need to move. Let me open my mouth and swallow you whole. Nom nom scamia. Nom 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 nom. I shall eat this car for breakfast. Out the way, bro. Whoa! That... Oh my god, I have never seen a car do that in my life. Now that is impressive. That is... Did you see that? The car's pirouetting. That wasn't my fault. I disagree. There, good of you to come back down to earth, dude. Now stop hacking. That is incredible. That car just spun like that on its head. It was like an ice skater. How much has that damaged my vehicle? 2% and 5%. By the time I get there, I'm not going to get paid for this. $284 kilometers left. So the question is, do we sleep before we finish it or not? We could do, we've got plenty of time. Somebody mentioned roadworks on the A9. We just found them. We're going to go past Loch Ness soon, aren't we? Is that on this road? I think it is. It was a happy little accident. Strictly car on ice. Baz! Hang on. Don't like this bend, Baz. Actually, ETS1 stream would be quite good fun. Going back to the game that got me hooked on trucking on PC. And which, after quite some time, finally led me... Hang on. Wait a sec. Finally led me to you and this awesome community. 2016 hype! Baz, I don't know. It's a possibility. It's just a matter of fitting it in. What, would it just be a fun stream or what? I think people would be blown away by the graphics in Euro Truck 1 compared to this. Like, is that the same game? You're driving on the wrong side. Lol. Mr. Phantom Truno. Hi Paul, just want to say hi to you and all the community, and also to let you know that the Iveco you drove last week is known as an Iveco Power Star here in Australia. I actually knew that, Phantom. I actually knew that fact, but thank you. Bridge hype! There's an Easter egg on Nessie Loch Ness, the dragon is in it. We know, dude. I actually saw it on the very first stream of Pro Mod release that had it in. When they added the 4 cities in Scotland, and I streamed it, and on the very first time we went past it, we saw Nessie. It was unbelievable timing. Right, that's Inverness on the right. You can't hear me. Okay. Turn your speakers up? Possibly? Take a photo. You have to basically wait though. It's on like a loop every few minutes. What the? I didn't hit anything. There's nothing to hit. What? I have no idea what I just hit then. You can hear me just fine, yeah. He's either got an audio problem or he's trolling, I'm not sure which. Yep, Loch Ness Monster. We might see it, depends how lucky we are. It's actually really hard to see the markings on the road. It's a phantom curb. That was pretty weird. Oh, it was the 5-foot curb, right? I didn't see it. I didn't see that 5-foot curb. You ran over a bagpipe. See, the weird thing about those services... Whoa, dude! They put the truck parking bay at the front, don't they? So it's really hard to get into. Mr. Heapstead 2005, the first game that got me into trucking was UK Truck Sim. Loved it, then missed ETS 1 and went straight to ETS 2, but that would be a fun stream to do, Andy. Alright, I'll have a think about it, Andy. Not sure when we'd do it, but I'll have a think. Get some kit, we want to see Nessie. We just passed the services. Been 6 months since I saw the last stream. What, have I missed anything, Kappa? Yeah, you've missed 1 or 2 streams. You definitely want to see ETS1 do a live stream with it. We could do. What, the first Sunday Night Trucking of 2016? Blimey. When will this stream end? We're going to finish this job and then we'll end it. So not too far. We're not very far away now. To celebrate the start of 2016, you should get a retro game every stream. People don't like retro games that much. Atlanta Dark, a Sunday Night Trucking starting with ETS 1 and then ending with 1.22 with Pro Mods 2.0 would be kind of cool. Just to see how far we've come. A long, long way, Atlanta. It's quite shocking, really. 18 Wheels of Steel doesn't support Track IR. I don't even know if ATS1 supports Track IR, but 18 Wheels doesn't, and it doesn't properly support the wheel. I don't think. There's something missing from it when I tried it. I think it was Track IR. It might have been something else though. I don't know. I'd have to have a look. Thank you, Chris. Trucking without Track IR would be kind of weird for me now. We opened the last 2 presents earlier today, but most of the presents were opened over the last 3 days of streaming. Let me just check if there's a rest stop en route anywhere. Okay, here's one. Actually, I don't think we're on the right road for Nessie. ETS1 supports Track IR, does it? Are you sure? Scania was called Swift and Volvo was called Valiant in ETS1. Doesn't support the H shifter, only sequential gears. Okay. Oh wow, look at all these cars just pulling out. Look at this. I actually thought we were gonna have an accident then. Good night if you're going. Yeah, I remember the days of Eurotruck with the Valiant, and Mercedes was called Majestic. Mercedes was the last one to sign up. ETS1 is on sale at Steam for £1.59. Blimey. That's a rip-off. Right, I think there's a service station coming up. I'm going to stop there and make it daylight, basically. Renault was runner. Man was men. What, really? I don't remember that. Daff was Dav. And Renault was runner. That's awesome. Man was men. Oh dear. Steam sale, when does it end? It usually ends, is it on for like 7 or 10 days? It should be ending this week. Probably the end of this week, I think. John Widger. Hi Paul, hope you had a good Christmas and a better New Year. I ain't got there yet. I couldn't wait to see if you answer my question in MCN, but ETS2 with Unreal 4. PS, try the Turk flute horn, it's awesome. Hang on. Let me slow down here. ETS2 with Unreal is not going to happen. They've got their own custom engine, so they're never going to put it on Unreal 4. Turk flute horn. How do I get the Turk flute horn then? See, I want to stop and rest, but I can't. Because it won't let me. It might let me if I go here. No. Where's the parking space? Dang it. I don't know what Turk flute horn is, John. I can't see the markings on the floor. Where's the flipping rest point? Is there one here? Maybe it's not a... Oh, it is a rest point. Is it over here then? Oh, there it is. I see it now. I can actually see it now. Look, it's here. It's cloaked. It's all good. Yeah, I'm going to do the other delivery in a sec. I was just waiting for John to answer about the Turk flute horn. Where do I get it from? Black Hawk, so what if the 24th of January you do ETS 2.1, then the 31st you do ETS 2, and on the 7th of February you do ATS? I don't know, Black Hawk, so let me have a think about it all. I don't want to commit myself to anything. I want to sort of have a think. There's a few things that are bouncing around at the moment. Oh wow, he actually let me out. It's a red theme tonight. It's a Christmassy theme. That's all it is. It's a Christmassy theme. Does anybody know what this Turk flute horn is? It's bugging me now. Well done, you remembered your trailer like every good truck driver. We're hauling a 70-ton loco, dude. I don't want to commit to anything. Squirrel in relationships. Lol. Post the link if you could. Can you just tell me what it is? Is it a mod? Is that what you're saying? Is it a mod? A horn mod? You just bought ETS 1. Oh, it is a mod. Right, okay. It's a mod. Fine. I understand. Does it play some like random tune then? Does it sound awesome, or does it just play a tune or something like that? Oh! Driving a truck is boring. What makes ETS2 so exciting? I don't know. If you haven't found an answer to that one, I probably can't find it for you. It's obviously not the game for you. That's all I can say. It's a bit like me walking into a League of Legends stream and going, I don't get this thing, this 5-on-5 walking around beating each other thing. What makes this like not boring? I don't get it. And the guy's going to go, well, it's probably not for you then, is it? That's it. That's all I can say to you. I'm swerving because I'm reading chat, sir. Have I tried no limits too? No. Yeah, I've seen the General Lee horn one. Can you remember the Vuvuzela? Yeah, I can. I do remember that. Right, 90k's left. Rally, it's English chat, please. Otherwise, we don't know what you're saying. But then neither does anybody else. I'm driving under the influence of chat. That's a good phrase, I like it. It's exactly what I'm doing. When am I going to play in some farming sim? Not sure yet. Need to work out a schedule for the week, I'm afraid. Not been to a stream in ages. Well, welcome. Formula 1 2015. Why would I play that? We played that when it came out, and everybody went, yet again, it's not as good as it should be. Uh-oh. I'll tell you what, it takes a lot of braking to stop this thing when it's going downhill. Yeah, look, you see how it's doing that? I reckon that's the traction thing. I reckon that's like a traction warning. Do you know what? I can't understand why it is we've driven all the way from Iceland and my truck is still beautifully clean. I just don't get it. If this was OMSI, you wouldn't be able to see the colour of my bus. You thought the fuzzy dice in the window was some kind of huge monument. What, you mean those? I think the dice are actually stuck to the Christmas tree because they don't move. The magic of Scania. It's always clean. Scania mod is Scania RJL. Do you know what? I had a lovely apple pie and custard earlier today. It was beautiful. And I said to the wife, if I can see the apple pie, there's not enough custard in it. And then she brought it in, she was like, there you go, it's floating just like you said. And I said, no, 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 no. Not floating, it's got to be sunk. It's got to be submerged in custard. That's the only way to do it. Floating doesn't work. Not enough custard if it's floating. It was lovely though. Need dirt, tyre wear and exhaust smoke. Apple crumble. Not apple crumble in a while actually. I like apple crumble. It's got to be done just right though, you know, so it's nice and crunchy. The problem is the next day, if you want to eat some, if you microwave it, it's not crumbly anymore, it's all soft. So you have to put it in the oven to get it crumbly again, and that takes another 25 minutes. That's too long. Is the kitchen getting anywhere? Well, my youngest daughter has already said that she can basically pick us the perfect kitchen. The problem is, I'm the one that has to foot the bill. So, I don't know. If it's going to happen, maybe next summer. If it's going to happen. We'll see how things go. I need to do the kitchen at some point anyway. It's just a matter of planning it and scheduling it, and costing it, and all this kind of thing. And then, yeah. And then the wife said, what's this I hear about cooking with Squirrel? And I told her, and she was like, look, why would anybody want to watch you cook? Like, you serious? Have you seen how many people watch cooking things on Twitch? I said, and besides, I'm going to teach people how to make toast. I mean, who's not going to watch that? Hungry Pilot, 5-month support. Thank you, Hungry Pilot. Homemade apple pie, we could do that. We could do homemade apple pie. Kitchen hype. When's cooking with Squirrel? The kitchen has to be done first. Wow, look at that. I didn't know that was lit up. That monument. That's really cool. It's a great view. Sunday night cooking. I like it. See you later if you're going. Oh, Glasgow. A82 to Glasgow. ETS1 has no sat-nav, just a map. Ooh, hardcore. Kitchen building? No. I ain't doing that. Let somebody else do that. I ain't got time to build a kitchen. Squirrel, you've not posted a video in a month. What are you doing? I'm building a kitchen. Nope. Baz, hang on, sir. Uh-oh. He's going to get wiped out while I trial it and then insurance claim it on me. Watch this. Oh, the class. The driving perfectionist here. Missed the car. Baz, just one last tip for 2015. You really should try and change the colours of the sat-nav in the Pro Mods Def. You can get a really unique colour scheme out of it instead of a boring red and green. Yeah, I know you can, Baz, but I've never bothered to mess with it just in case it messes with my head. But I agree, you can change the colour of it. The question is, why? Why would you want to? Dodgy Builders will take care of it, Xavier. I'm not getting Dodgy Builders to do my kitchen, thanks. And we're coming into Glasgow. Good night, Apple fan. I will be streaming before 2016, by the way. I don't know what day, but I will stream before the 2016 is out, before 2015 is out. But I will not be streaming the evening of New Year's Eve. I can guarantee you that. Oh man. Come on, out the way, AI. Glasgow hype! How long was this? Like 1,200 kilometers or something? Half the stream is sleeping. A lot of people just have it on in the background. They just lurk. They don't actually say anything. They just watch or listen. It's like company for some people. Finally arriving. I know, right? This has been a pretty long drive. But it's a pretty epic way to finish Sunday night trucking in 2015. In a Christmas Scania with a 70-ton trailer. Glasgow traffic. You watch this be a monstrous of a delivery point. Lurk mode activated. It's actually quite a decent delivery point, this one. I feared the arches. You know the arches? Oh man, that delivery is awful. You get the military trailers from Jazzy Cat. And it nearly always takes you into the archway buildings, and they are horrible. Whereas this one is quite an open yard. Yep, 50k's updated it for 1.2. I'm going to post the links to that shortly. Okay, you boys wanted a loco? You got a loco. One loco coming right up. Well, it's not too badly damaged considering. Now I've got to reverse the thing in. Yeah, I don't know why they wanted a loco. I'll be honest with you though, I don't know why they want a loco from Iceland. I don't know what Iceland had a loco for. Where's the flipping delivery spot? It is here. This trail is so wide, I can't even see where the delivery point is. This is crazy. Like, there are just no lines. I'm literally guessing where the line might be. Well, that was a good guess. Let's see what the damage is. Satisfactory. Screw you, game. 5.1%. What? 13,000. That's like 25%. I damage it by 5% and I get penalised 25% of the money. What kind of scumbaggery is this? Outrageous. That was a monster delivery, right? 1200k from Iceland, Reykjavik, down to Glasgow. That's a long old drive, that. Yeah, I will, John. After the stream, I'll Google it. We need to get repaired. Oh, of course you went all the way around the roundabout. Outside lane, all the way around the roundabout. You failed your driving test doing that. I'm not even joking. We're at the daft dealer. It's better than the Renault dealer. Time. There we go. Let's take a photo. One last photo. Lurching Worldwide, great year for the Squirrel and the Nut House. Great work, Paul. Thank you so much, Lurching Worldwide. Thank you for that, sir. Let's get the stupid lamppost is in the shot now. Look at that. Scumbag lamppost. Like that. Beautiful. Right, I am going to head off. That is the last Sunday Night Trucking of 2015. Sunday Night Trucking will be back next Sunday in 2016. I'll be back later this week. I shall update the mod spreadsheet, not the mod spreadsheet. Yeah, I'll update the mod spreadsheet with the mods that I've been using tonight, so I'll drop them in shortly after the stream, and then I'll update the streaming schedule probably tomorrow night or first thing Tuesday to let you guys know what's going on this week. So keep your eye out from that. Can we please, please, please thank the mods, not just for tonight, guys, but for an amazing 2015. They do an incredible job, and it would not be possible to have the community that we have on Twitch without these mods. So can you please give them a Squirrel Yes or a massive GG just for being amazing in 2015. Thank you so much, guys. Either Killjoy, just a small donation before the night is out. As always, thank you for an amazing stream. I hope this £5 helps to buy something for the new kitchen, Paul. Last donation of 2015, Killjoy. Thank you so much, sir. Yeah, we've had a fun time here. It's been a fun year on Sunday Night Trucking. The competition, the wallpaper competition was awesome. We had some really good entries. You guys picked 3 winners. I picked 3 winners. We'll be contacting them to try and get their games over to them. And if you want a game tonight and you put a claim in, I'll send you that later. I've got a bit of admin to catch up on. I'm a bit tired, so if I do it in the morning, please don't shoot me, okay? What else is there to say? I don't know. I'll be back before 2016. I'll be back later this week before New Year's Day, that's for sure. So hopefully you can catch up on a stream then. When the stream ends, I'll kick off the playlist from last week. There was a lot of stream this week. So we've got a massive playlist. Like, I think Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day, there was like at least 5 streams, something like that. So there's a lot to watch. I'll kick that off in a minute when the stream finishes. But yeah, just from me to you to say a massive thank you for making Sunday Night Trucking just an awesome place to be. It's always a great success. We always have a laugh. And it's great. American Truck Sim is coming early 2016, so we'll definitely be playing that. I didn't miss a delivery, I read it. I did miss Mr. Eastmo. Just like to send out a big thank you for... I did miss one. Eastmo, I do apologise. I would just like to send out a big thank you for all your entertainment, Paul. I've been here for a year now, and it's been amazing to follow your journey to full-time. Take care, and Happy New Year. Thank you so much, Mr. Eastmo. I'm sorry I missed that. I'm getting very, very tired. I will, in my defence, I'm really tired. I did not sleep well last night. Hopefully I'll get some better sleep tonight. Anyway, I'm going to head out. Have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. I'll kick off the playlist after we finish. And I'll be back in just a few days' time with some more streams. Hope you all had a great Christmas. And we'll be back for a bit of New Year action very soon. Mr. Delivery, you missed out Chelmsford. What do you mean you missed out Chelmsford? We've been there before. Yeah, right. I'm going to head out now. Alright, guys. Take it easy. Have a good evening. Love you all. Thank you for 2015. Here's to 2016. Good night.